Hello everybody, it's Jazzy. We are back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a lovely couple of weeks. Thank you for returning, as I have. I hope your weeks were lovely too. I did some things. I ran around a mountain, I climbed straight up it, and I came back. All in all, it was pretty nice. Oh yeah, also family. Spend time with family, that's always important. How's everybody doing? What's up, Syriac? Mr. June is here. And over on, who is this person doing turquoise waving? Wait a minute, is that a YouTube emote and I just don't see it on my shared chat? No, it is not. Or if it is, I can't see it. Make YouTube emotes great again. What's up, Astro? I did get a haircut, I got it yesterday. I did. Me6 is misbehaving today? Of course it is. Alright, June, I am going to... Let me see, how do we want to do this? Where is... Oh, Stream Alert. You are correct. It did not issue a proclamation. I'm about to give you an expansion of executive powers. I am going to make Twitch mods able to do certain things. Send messages. All right, June. If you could do the honors, hop onto Stream Alert and ping all of the pingles if you could. See if you're able to. And Anius Yak, welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. I may have given him far too many powers. You rightfully demand caffeine. I will deliver it, but I'm watching. Oh, I see a mod is typing. That's a good sign. That means he can type on the Discord. Thank you for the caffeine. Much needed. As much as I love my parents, that's really not a great way to start a sentence. All right, let's rewind first. Oh, you can't ping the pingles? What TF? Okay, hang on a second. There's probably another setting, like it's probably a role-specific setting. Pingles. Okay, pingles. All right. We don't want anyone to be able to ping the pingles, but we do want certain. This role can be selected by members. Should be able to be pingable by. Well, here's the thing. Me6 can ping the pingles. So, what is the permission that allows Me6 to do so? That's what I'm curious about. The triple is lovely, though. Yeah. But what I was gonna say about my parents is, they make the way they make coffee. They put half caffeinated coffee and half decaf coffee, which is a no-no for me, but I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to tell them. Create new roles and editor, delete roles. No. Manage channels. No. No. Create invite. There should be a permission. Oh, mention everyone here in all roles. Okay, I think I need to give that to the Twitch mods roles. Oh, you did it? Awesome. Yeah, you should have the ability to ping everybody and specific roles. I just want to make sure that it's on. You like how Jazzy doesn't stream for 2 weeks and then he takes his first opportunity to stream to do Discord housekeeping on stream. No, you do have the role, so you should be able to mention all roles. There you go. Lovely. All right, mission accomplished. What's up, Skylar? How's it going? Sir Hunningen, welcome. Why were you unable to ping the pingles and now you can? Well, I'm glad you're able to. That's great. So now, if I go live and Me6 is misbehaving, happy double ping day. But yeah, they like to dilute the caffeine a little bit, which I respect for that, and I love that for them. Not for Jazzy. Jazzy needs full strength. Am I getting? Okay, I am getting the sound. Oh, okay. Oh, then Me6. Maybe Me6 has the pingles roll and the ping woke them up. They're like, oh shit, I got work to do. Lovely. I try copy pasting. Yeah, I think you got to select the rule manually. Let's play some DST. I haven't played DST in 2 weeks, fam. I can't wait. So, I'm pretty sure it's like, yeah, it's just about the start of summer. What I would love to do is clear the ruins this summer because I want to do some duping. I want to get some more resources going on. We just got the knapsack. We killed Misery Toad, so I want to, get some gold caps going on. And once I get like a starter template of a cave base, I want to do 1,000,000 celestial champions, which will be interesting with the new Enimical gestalts. I think a lot of this run is going to be me learning how to live in harmony with the Enimical gestalts, because as of right now, I've never done it, so I have no idea. Let's learn the glow cap blueprint. What's up, Arda? How's it going? Oh, I got it from, I got that from a Kloss, probably. Yeah, where did I leave the Beeflo? Beeflo's over here. You killed a depths worm. Great. Oh, you know what? Before we start, I'm thinking I would like to... Wait, was there any other stuff to bundle? No, that all got... Ooh, we should bundle this stuff, though. I don't know what that was, but whatever. I heard something weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What am I hearing? What is that sound? Oh, bats? Really? They make that sound now? Do they... Does that mean they're gonna attack me? Really? Where are they? Are they... Oh, they come down from the... Really? No kidding. Curious. I don't think I've seen one of these before. They just like drop down and attack. Really? That shows you how much I cave base in this silly game. No kidding. This is like Frog Rain, but bad. I guess so. Huh. Well, that was special. What the hell did I put in here? I'm gonna add some stuff to it. Oh, the mall. No, we'll just bundle this stuff. We'll bundle them all separately, I think. Okay, alright. I got you. I once got raided by opening someone's chest that had niter. Really? Because I took niter, but... I took it off the ground, but... Huh. Weird. It's when you have 10 or more niters. Oh, well, I got the magic number. That's great. Let's bundle. Make the bundles. So I want to take some of these glass cutters back home too. Only the really good ones, though. But yeah, let's hop back upstairs, drop some stuff off, and then we'll kill Antlion, and then we'll go clear some ruins. That's so interesting. I've never seen that before. But cool. I like it. It's not as... I just didn't know if it was like a new warning for the giant depths worm, because I haven't seen as many of those yet. I once got raided by opening someone's chest. That's so bizarre. Just like as soon as the bats see the niter, you're the enemy. So bizarre. It's kind of new. It was like in the Shadow Caves updates. And yeah, I have definitely not Shadow... I've definitely not cave based since that update. Yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs. I want to make a bright shade staff. How much vulcode jelly do we have? We could probably make a few more. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of cave base, a little bit of ruins prep first. But we'll kill Antlion. New warning of giant worm is a bunch of tiny cave-ins near you. I think I remember that. Right. How long have niter bats been in the game? I think since Host of Horrors, since the update that added yeah, some additional effects of rifts, including acid rain. It's really crazy having lunacy all over the caves. Also, there's got to be a mod out there that disables the lunacy filter. I would like to enable that now. What's up, Jim C? Welcome. But y'all have to help me out. Does anyone use a mod that does this? I imagine it would be a... No, don't apply. Discard. Where do I get more mods? Would it be one of the top choices? Nah, let's check it out. Insanity Be Gone? I have Insanity Be Gone. Really? It does that? It gets rid of things? Insanity Be Gone. Disable distortion from lunacy. Moonstorm post-process. Oh. No, I want to disable the lunacy overlay. That's all I really care about. I'll keep the Moonstorm post-process to default. I don't know. I'm not sure what exactly that does. I don't want it to affect the actual effects of the Moonstorm. Oh. No, this is not post-Wagstaff. This is... That seems... Maybe it's like the overlay when you go into the Moonstorm. I don't want that to be affected at all. What's up, Rob? I think there's a mod called Overlay Disabler. Okay, I'm gonna try it with Insanity Be Gone because I could use it for other things, other overlays also. But if that just completely disables the lunacy overlay, then that's perfect. You could also decrease the sound. I want that. Wow, you could do Nightberry. Dang, this is a versatile mod. Lunacy ambiance, volume. Let's put that all the way down. Insanity ambiance. I have a thing that lowers sanity volume already, so I think it's fine. I definitely want to start using this mod though. So weird that they punish you for picking up Niter specific. It is kind of weird. Also, sorry, the sound alerts are not happening. Dr. Safety just resubscribed for 31 months and I don't get to hear it at all. Thank you very much, Dr. Safety. Thank you. All right, can I hear this? Hopefully. Thank you so much. And I'm also reminded that I can't see the Twitch alerts. Oh, because I updated, okay, I heard that. Thank you, Jude, for the gift of Prime. Thank you very much. But I need a doc that shows my, my activity feed. There we go. Hold up, I gotta get this. I gotta get this set up. Okay. Now I can see all the alerts. Lovely. Was there anything important beforehand? Okay, Dr. Safety just resubscribed. Has been subscribed for 31 months. Jude just renewed his subscription. Pog. Congratulations on 38 months. No more ads. Did you get an ad? And you're like, oh shit, my subscription lapsed. Thank you so much, June. 38 months is a long time. Tai Chetson, thank you very much for the follow. And Jim C with 100 biddies. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for choo-chooing me. Hello, iNewbie. Who are you calling iNewbie? Thank you so much. Apollinary, hello, welcome. Wait a minute, what happened to... Oh, you gifted stars next? 8 days ago? I wasn't even here. Are you... What are you doing gifting... You're gifting subs while I'm climbing a mountain. I don't even get to thank you. Is that true? Wait a minute, let me see. Look, I'm not fact checking, but I'm just kind of scrolling back. I can't really see what goes on off stream. I don't think the activity feed catches all of it either. But maybe this happened a while back. I could filter for gift subs, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't feel like fact checking one of my most loyal subscribers. Thank you so much, Penguin Gamer, for 53 months of subscription. Hello, hello. Welcome in, peeps. If you're just getting back in, twas a lot of different. Oh, it was a lot of different streamer. Oh, how bold of me to assume. How bold of me. All right, so we're definitely gonna start using this. consistently. What's up, Dai? Welcome. Good to see you. How presumptuous of me, my goodness. Just make sure this mod is enabled. So, yeah, we want craft pot on. We don't need that. We want... Yeah, I could probably disable, start using just Insanity Be Gone. Going to favorite it. You are my new... This update made Insanity Be Gone one of my new favorite mods. Enabled. Perfect. Disabled. Overlay and ambiance volume completely reduced. Oh, this is gonna be so much nicer. Insanity Be Gone, it lets you configure the, like, it's like a very versatile way of it gives you tons of options for configuring the effects of insanity and lunacy, including volume and, like, overlay. Something that the base game really does not provide a lot of customizable options for. Like, just if you want to lower for example, if you want to, I think lunacy and insanity is tied to ambient effects, so if you want to lower the sound effect of lunacy, then you gotta your only option in the base game is just to lower the ambient level, which lowers all ambient sounds, which you don't necessarily want all the time. This is so much nicer. Oh my god, my life is just instantly improved. I love it. I love it so much. Let's go. No lunar filter. Yeah, it's a big one. That is a big, big thumbs up. Yeah, I think that might be my life for a while until Clay adds the option to do that. So interesting, you still get the bloomy effect. And obviously we're still gonna get inimical gestalts. The ground is a slightly different vibe too. It's a little bit lighter than it would normally be. Right? If I take it off, it looks like that. If I put it on, it looks like that. It's interesting. But cool. You have to get used to inimical gestalts always around me. The downside of the gestalt will still be a problem. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't expect that going away anytime soon. That's okay. That's okay. We can manage downsides. As long as it doesn't get in the way of boss fights too much. It might. I don't really know what to expect. I haven't done any. I was watching Dawn's stream the other day. Don's gotten to a point, or like he's killed most of the bosses. He got the jewels for the crown. So he's all like he's starting to set up his mega base with Wickerbottom. And it made me realize that I have really not done any post Wagstaff gameplay yet. I have no idea what to expect. And I like that. They get hit by boss AoE. Yeah, I'm aware of the boss AoE stuff, and that is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, just having Inimicals just hanging around all the time, that's gonna be another thing that I gotta get used to. But I don't know. I think it might be doable. I probably am going to die by Inimicals, just like misclicks, because like it's gonna be. I think you can still control attack one. Yeah, you can still control attack them. That would be instant death if I'm control attacking the wrong thing at the wrong time. So yeah, there's gonna be a need for caution. This is not super straightforward. But we'll figure it out. Or we'll die. Probably both of those things will happen. So, for Glowberry Moose, we need just one of these and then fruit. So I could do 2 of those and then any filler within reason. Like honey. Okay, fine. It's not even like Shadow Creatures with the Bone Helm. Yeah, this is so dangerous. I can feel it already. I can feel it. It's gonna be bad. As if you have anything equipped that has the default action of attacking a neutral/hostile mob. Oh, so like, wait a minute. You're saying if I'm holding a sword. Oh, give me a break. Okay, no more holding weapons around the base ever in life again. That is awful. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. And they just like, they start just randomly running towards you. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. A friggin' walking cane? What about a lazy explorer? Give me a break. Wait, if I hold down attack. Oh my god, you're automatically targeting the gestalt? Give me a break. Okay, it's gonna be a learning process. It's gonna be a learning process. What do you have in here? Alright, there's some things we can bundle. We don't need all of this right now. I wouldn't mind some healing. Oh dear. And we got the maul in here. You know, I'm gonna combine the maul with the mushy cake. I'm gonna use the bright shade sword for ruins. At least the F button doesn't auto-target them. It does! If I'm holding a weapon, yeah. I'm in trouble. I'm in grave danger. No, don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Don't have shroom skin anywhere? Imagine being Walter. God save us all. Yikes. Where the hell am I putting boss loot? Am I putting it down here? Yeah. We'll put you in there. We got a sketch. This guy is gonna just chill here for a sec. And I can't repair him anymore because what? No. No. I don't even know if the Terramite could probably could accidentally get AoE'd by them. Or AoE them. Okay, I got two repair kits left. I'm not using this guy. Forget it. I'm so freaked out. Alright, you got a place for you. We're not gonna get Antlion right away, and that's okay. We got a rift. We should go we should make some more repair kits. Wobot does not have skins, but you can give Wobot any helmets that you like. What's up, Nana? Ooh, nice new username. Cute. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to bright shade gear for now. So I'm gonna leave the cowl, and I'm going to grab oh, and I'm gonna make some gear. I want to make the bright shade staff. A little pricey on the husks, and that's okay. Yeah, we need some more brilliance. I haven't made the helmet? I don't think I have. But we can use that for Antlion. We'll do that, and then we gotta go get some more so we can make more repair kits. Lovely. Alright, cool. So let's go and figure out... Yeah, we'll grab these. And we'll go Antlion. You know, we could fight Antlion with the gestalts on a beefalo. That could be fun. I might want to do that. Okay, so, first thing, rifts. Their DPS is miserable on bigger targets, and you can potentially die from them. Yeah, I want the ability to not use them on bosses if I don't want to. And, like, you can do that by just removing a jewel, right? And then Are they supposed to go away? Aren't they supposed to go away? Aren't they supposed to despawn? I'm confused. The bright shade staff will target the gestalt? Oh, cool. Cool. They will despawn when unloaded? Okay. So the bright shade staff is incompatible with the gestalts? Well, in that case, what I would do is just... I would probably do the fight with just one jewel out. Like that. The problem is, you don't get the infinite lunacy. Man, that sucks. So you're just like constantly aggroing gestalts. So the bright shade staff is completely incompatible with the with the fully charged crown. Yeah, they might want to fix that. It's not targeting the gestalts. It's not. Not at all. Oh, it did. It's like it deprioritizes it though. I mean, you can still kill it with the staff, right? And those puppies hit hard. What if I just like hit it right? I know they hit hard. Man, they got a lot of HP too. Already another one, really? Ouch. Goodness. 180 damage, I know. Isn't that fun? Ouch. Well, good thing it's not considered projectile damage. Dang it, they just like keep spawning? That's fun. That's so fun. You won't be able to kill one before another spawns? So it seems. I'm gonna be blasting through my Bright Shade Staff durability too. Yeah, I don't know about all that. You farmed Deerclops once with them around and it took 10 Deerclops to kill one Gestalt? Are they still mad at me? Probably. Dang, that's pretty rough. Are they? Yeah. That's gonna be the new big question on everyone's minds. Is the Gestalt still mad at Jazzy? With 2, the Bright Shade Staff should be better than just with 1. With 2, the Bright Shade Staff should be better. Yes. Well, right. But I would also. All right, let's try it. Okay, let's try with 2. Let's get 2 of them over here. Oh, 3, even better. This beefalo is gonna get shredded. All right. Problem is, they run towards you. That is a lot of. And that's planar damage they're doing, right? So you gotta like bait him to get him to stand still, though. I can't even tell if like most of the gestalts are actually hitting them. Definitely generates a lot of definitely generates a lot of gestalts. But I can't really tell if they're even getting hit by them. Yeah, I don't even know. Anyways, I'm gonna fight Antlion. I would like to try it with the crown if I can. Here, let's eat. Are the gestalts still around? Oops. Wait, are the gestalts still here? Are they gonna be mad at me? I think the spikes are valid targets for the Bright Shade Staff. The spikes, even better. All right, we'll mess with it a little bit. You guys are cool. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like even the Bright Shade Staff is not that great of a it doesn't work that well against these guys. That is unfortunate. Okay, fine. I might just switch to the Bright Shade Helm then. We'll see. But if there is a way to do this with the... Even with, like... Okay, even, like, fighting melee with the crown versus Antlion might be doable on a B-flow. I want to give that a try. It works well if you make them stand still after their attack. How would you do that? Just like standing and, like, basically tanking them? I don't know what the cooldown on the gestalts are. Yeah, I'm not totally sure. Ironically, these gestalts make this desert nighttime scary. Surprise one-shot. I would be terrified. This is like a post-Rift world. It got actually more terrifying. Crystal Clops has trouble keeping aggro on the gestalt because the attack essentially teleports them. Well, it seems like it would be any, like, strategy using them for damage would be contingent on the gestalts keeping aggro on the boss. But I have noticed that I've seen a couple of sample fights. They do have a tendency to just lose their aggro whenever they feel like it. So I'm not totally sure what the answer is. If you kill them all, let's see, trigger their attack. You can dodge still, it's just that they stand still after they attack. They stand still after they attack. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just gotta trigger their attack all at once and then they stand still for a time. I'm gonna try that next. But for now, let's just do a melee fight with Antlion. I'll try the staff a little, but I don't want. Yeah, if it means I'm gonna be aggroing the Inimicals, then forget it. Forget it. Come back here, please. Come back here. Those gestalts are doing 51 damage. That's pretty nice. As long as the gestalts don't accidentally hit the Inimicals. So we're basically doing 68 plus 51 versus regular mobs per attack. So that's 100 and... Wait, 68 plus 51 is 119 damage per attack? That's pretty solid. If all hits land. Right. Oh, and we're still cool because I'm wearing a helmet. Man. To hell with these guys. I hate it. I hate everything I hate a lot of things about these guys. Like, yeah, it's a nice extra... Or it's nice. The benefits of the crown is nice, but man... I'm freaking out. Maybe it's something that we'll just get used to over time, but I don't know. I don't feel good about any of this. They turn the entire surface into the grotto. Yeah. And then the grotto and Lunar Island are more dangerous now. Like, because you can't turn these off. You just can't turn them off. It's terrifying. Alright, Chester, you take these things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So basically, I gotta be wearing a Bright Shade Helm or the crown at all times now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get attacked by these dudes. What's up, Grudge? Welcome back. Thank you for, oh my goodness, 19 months of Tier 2? How are you doing today? And more importantly, what seltzer are you drinking this fine morning? You like how I assume that you drink seltzer in the morning? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for all the support. You're the best. Have you heard the amazing pizza from St. Louis? Grudge's fave? Pizza from St. Louis, really? I didn't know that they were known for pizza. That's cool. Would make the if clay may have disappeared just like nightmare creatures after a while, would make the jewels way better. Well, I think to me the biggest shortcoming of this, oh crap, the thermal stone. To me the biggest shortcoming of the Inimicals is the targeting. They should not be targetable by the Brightshade Staff. The fact that the crown and the Brightshade Staff are incompatible, that's a big L. But they should also make the Inimical... I think they should give the Inimicals the friendly tag, like Chester and Glommer, so that you have to be very specific if you want to attack them. You can't just control attack them, or just attack them if you happen to be holding a weapon. That's such an oversight. They should not be as easy to aggro as they currently are. And also the fact that, like, if you're around friends that don't have bright shade gear or a crown of their own, they're going to be in constant danger when they're just standing around you wearing a crown. It's just not at all multiplayer friendly. Don't forget they also kill any of your friends. How could I possibly forget that they would kill my friends such as Daiei? They wouldn't think twice about it. They would just kill Daiei, just like that. Daiei would be dead in a matter of seconds. Did you think about Daiei, Clay? No, you didn't. Checkmate. It's not effective, but it's funny. I want a game that works for everyone. Hey, funny story, Mabusta. I sent them a private message. I said, please tell me how to pronounce your name. And they said, why? Your pronunciation's fine. Why are you even asking me? Did I really bring a mimic back up here? Seriously? No. No. No mimic for you. No. Not here. Not now. Not like this. Jazzy just killed me a few times with his words. Damn. Did you think about them, Jazzy? Did you? You didn't. Wait a minute. Do I not have trinkets in a chest? I guess not. If there was a setting specifically for it where you disabled them entirely, yeah, I think so. I think so. There's too much of a liability. Like, look at this. Look how dangerous. Look how dangerous cooking is now! I didn't ask for any of this. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Kills your friends. Find the equipment for the starving recluse / introvert. Yeah, everyone will find their own merits to these things, I suppose. Alright, I'm not gonna use the staff downstairs, I don't think. And I'm not sure I'm gonna use the lantern either. I might leave that with Chester. I'll take the Mooncaller staff, but I don't think I'm gonna use that either. We do need to go make some more... I do want to top off my repair kits at least before I go downstairs. So I'm gonna go make one trip to the rift, and we got to figure out a place to put these inside of Pig King eventually, but not yet. Maybe we're supposed to use only 4 out of 5 jewels. That might be what I do like during the day, and then just use the. But I like having the limitless power. It's just, it comes at a cost. What, did I fill this up? You're really not meant to have this on all the time. It's gonna happen, man. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it. awful. Ugh. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the Gloomerang up here. And I will take this armor. I might switch between the bone armors. We'll see how I feel. So if I take one off, these guys will despawn when I run away. So I will still need sanity food to keep my sanity topped off if I'm not using the full power of this crown at all times. Alright, let's go get some brilliance. Which way are we going? Oh, it's over. No more brilliance for me. Okay, I guess we're farming these guys then. I'm gonna try fighting a few of them on foot. Maybe away from flammable structures. I do want a couple more pieces of brilliance. The infinite light thing isn't really much big enough plus for the gestalt downside. Well, no, it's the attack power that is the big upside for me. Did they despawn already? They did. So I guess if you want to fight just one, what you would do is wear the crown for 1 second until one spawns and then grab the rest of them, I suppose. Ouch. Dang. Boy, it hurts. Oh yeah, then I was supposed to take it off. Crap. Oh, do I even need... Holy Oh my god. It hurts so much. Oh, I should wear the bright shade helm if I'm gonna do this without the crown. Well, it helps to learn the pattern, at least. So for farming these guys, shadow gear would be better. Yeah. The AoE is not super long. That's weird, they appear for a second and then they despawn. Okay. Yeah, let's try shadow gear. Problem is AoE is still triggering them is there, but most of the time it doesn't happen because they tend to stay a bit away from you. Unless you're fighting melee against a boss, and then they're messing with you intensely. Okay, right, gear, and do I have a Reaper? I have them all, but I don't want to use it. Let's grab the Reaper. Everything's safe here. Here, tell you what, let's just turn on the Flingo just for a moment. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Yeah, shadow gear would be better. Man, those boys hurt. Did they really deal like 1,000 damage? They deal like 180 damage. Okay, spawn one. Aggro, remove the jewel. So then, no new ones will spawn, right? Oh, we already got 2? Well, that's fun. Wait a minute, what just happened there? That was weird. So when they reappear, that's when they're the most dangerous. So you gotta get them both attack. Seems like they lose their aggro very quickly. You gotta like wait for them to respawn. I don't like or you gotta wait for them to reappear. And then you only get 2 hits on them. And then they forget about you. Look at that. Look how easily their aggro is lost. This is mind-numbingly slow. Oops. Come on. They're super tanky. They've got so much HP. Be nice if they dropped like 2 pure brilliance. That would be useful. Yeah, look how quickly they lose aggro. Seems like some really wonky stuff with their targeting. All right, that guy dropped 2. I guess it's a low chance of them dropping. Whatever. I'm not looking forward to doing that. And so I probably won't. But okay, good to know. Let's go clear some ruins. They drop 1 brilliance. Oh, a 20% chance of a second one? Yeah, that's not enough. That ain't good enough. Okay. Whatever. Just want to top these guys off, and that's it. Yeah, let's go play in the ruins a little bit. I have a little bit of vulcode jelly. You know, let's make a couple more pieces. As long as we're heading down. Got 14 here. So I gotta like empty my hands so that I don't accidentally destroy myself while cooking. Those things need to be less tanky, drop more. Yeah, I agree. I think the biggest issue right now is the targeting. If they fix the targeting, things will be in a much better place. Yeah, but I have no idea. I've never played with these guys around before. It might be a workflow of taking off the gems, taking off 1 gem during the day. Oopsie! Alright, Beefalo gets that one. Steam twigs. Eat them before they lose their steam. One more. And then we season. Oh, we only have two seasonings? We got it. Oh no, we got plenty. Yeah, we gotta make some more peppers too. Oh yeah, ruins are gonna be fun. You know my main reason for basing in the caves? None of these stupid heads floating around. That's what I like the most about the caves right now. Dang, just like targeting stuff is really challenging with these guys around. I do like that with the state of the gestalts as of now, they still encourage you to farm sanity food. I do too. I like that sanity food hasn't become completely redundant. Like if you wanna play without inimical gestalts, if you still want to use the crown, then you still gotta have sanity food available. Yeah, that is a positive thing. Let's see. Anything else I would want to bring down? Got my smasher. I have two different types of armor. I think I might be using the bone armor mostly because, I mean, I could use the Beefalo for clearing clockworks. And Chester, remind me what you got, Chester. And where you are. Oh, you're right there. Hang on a sec. Oh no, I don't want to give you that. Don't. Oh yeah, I'll take the Lazy Forager. Okay, yeah, we gotta clear the ruins. Ooh, they got some smolder. All right, let's go down. I don't remember where I left Hutch. Also said that synergy between Shadow and Lunar Gear is basically dead now. Who said that? Oh, sad? I was curious how the Maul would fare when combined with this crown, but I don't know. Because it basically means there would be, like, in theory, there would be no sanity penalty for the leech, which is pretty nice. I don't know how hard the Maul would be hitting without the cowl, but it seems like it would still be decent damage. I don't know. What's up, Adagio? Most of the damage from Maul Reaper is from cowl plus combo of 24 planar. What do you mean the combo of 24 planar? What adds that planar damage? Oh, I should have left that. Where's Hutch? Will I see them on the map? I have no idea. Did I leave him by... Oh, maybe I left him by Toadstool? No. Did I leave him in the ruins? Shush. What probably happened is Okay, he's over there. Cowl. Oh, the cowl. Right, because you put the cowl on, you get extra planar damage. Oh, so by the time it tops... Oh, it tops off at 24? Got it. So the Maul is pretty much... is heavily dependent on the synergy from the cowl. The Bright Shade sword, by contrast, I mean, it doesn't do any ramping up. It's just like without the helmet, it's like a flat 68 damage, right? So you'd be doing 68 plus whatever the or plus the 51 from the crown. Doesn't seem to add as much of a penalty. You know, I'm gonna kill Nightmare Pig because I want some more Dreadstone. Let's do that now. Maul's best as a support weapon, 38 normal and 10 planar without cowl. Yeah, that's not good enough. How am I gonna get my sanity down? I could spam this Mooncaller staff. Yeah, I might just do that. Ew. That was not a great time for rain. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam the Mooncaller. Spam it up here. Do I have a Lazy Deserter? I should put one near Werepig. Maybe I will. Oh yeah, I need to like eat to get full now. That was not great, but whatever, we're full. Okay. We're gonna take this off for a moment. It doesn't drain as much sanity as the Star Staff, I don't think. How's that for wasteful? Bro, watch out, man. Better. Okay, let's do it. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, I should eat vulcode jelly too. Killer. Oh yeah, I can use this thing too. Killer. Man, I missed the rain in the caves already. Oh well. Forgot I need low sanity. 108 plus 51 versus dry mobs. That's pretty nice. No heal for you. Ew. Here, farm some rocks for me if you could. Catch easy from here? No. Aha! Ouchie. Ouchie. Here, get this guy. Right. Oh wait, I shouldn't hit you at this point. Ah, crap, I hit him. I hit him. I made boo-boo. Let's heal. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. What's up, Titchins? How's it going? Well, it's faster when I'm actually doing it correctly. Oh, really? Didn't I? Oh. Figured he swiped 3 times. Whatever. It's pretty fast. That was cool. I got all these. Let's get the dreadstone. What do we do? We got 10. No Krampus sack yet. Nope. Oh, we got 11. No, we got 10. Still sad. Oh well. So what's my sanity at? 0? Fun times. Fun, fun, fun. No, I don't want that. Twitch, yeah, Twitch has gotten very, very pushy lately. Okay. So if you're not fighting, if you're not spending sanity on gestalts, then you are restoring HP, sort of. Alright. So we got jelly for ruins. Let's go clear. Fun fact, this boss is 70% papyrus. More! Kylo Ren needs more. Oh yeah, we gotta get Hutch first. You can eat that red gem, it's fine. So the plan is to clear the ruins. I'm gonna save Fuel Weaver till spring for obvious reasons, and I want to, yeah, and like in autumn, I want to start moving some stuff down to the caves, pick a nice spot to start a base, and then once we get the chests where we want them to be, then we can go, have some Celestial Champion marathons. Yes. I'm using a mod called Insanity Be Gone, and yeah, I just added it, so I need to put it on my client mod list ASAP. You know, Dark Swords might actually be quite good for Warley, because we're gonna get more base damage boost if we're using the bright shit, if we're using vulcode jelly. Yeah, I could do more damage with Dark Swords. I'm just thinking that because I'm near the grotto. I'm not gonna do it this time, but maybe next time. Scratch that, multiple idiots. Okay. We're gonna fix the sword. I'm gonna fix the armor. Yeah, I might use the bone armor in the ruins. Yeah, I need to update client mods. But let's just run in and kill everything now. Insanity Be Gone. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be my new best friend. Man, life is so different suddenly. I like it. I feel like I can get used to it. Especially when the Inimicals are not spawning constantly. Yeah, I had no idea. The Bright Shade Staff targets Inimicals. That's so weird. It's so weird. It seems like such a basic incompatibility that would be like you would think were meant to be compatible. So we kill some ink blights? Let's do it. Oh, hello there. Weird. Why do you guys spawn there? Why? I thought they weren't supposed to have herd mentality. Yeah, tell you what. I like that better. Too bad planar damage don't work on these guys. I like how basic damage reduction is even stronger than planar entity protection. It's really special. What do we got here? No, I actually didn't want to target him, but whatever. Well, that works. I love the mute flies in there. I have 3 mute mods. Well, as of right now, I have Insanity Be Gone and Sanity Volume Limiter. Oops. How do you do against these guys? Wait, is that... I can't tell if that's worms I'm hearing or... No, it's just those guys. No, Dreadstone. We got Nightmare Pig. I'm thankful that killing those void masks no longer give you bunny naughtiness. That was a nice change. You can hold that. There's a lot more ambient sounds in the world than there used to be. Like in the cave specifically. It's hard to pick up on visual cues, or audio cues. It's gonna be a nightmare phase incoming. Yeah, this will be our first like full clear of the ruins. How fast this crown can melt down Ichors? Probably light speed, I'd imagine. Thing is, I only have so many repair kits, so I'm not sure how much I want to use the Bright Shade Staff. The Unholy Bats, thank you so much for the follow. But like versus ink plates, obviously you want to do it. You gotta do it versus ink plates. What's up, Irium? Welcome. Oh yeah, and there's that whole branch over there. Alright, ink plates, let's see. It's not overpowering. I really don't need the nightmare fuel right now. Damn it, you guys, just stop. Just stop it. No, I figured they go down faster, but maybe it's a pure damage thing. Ooh, yeah, we gotta put a pillar by the machine, don't we? Don't kill the bunnies. I didn't bring my moggles. So I just gotta put on the bone helm when we fight bishops. Looks like I killed all the bishops around here. Oh my god, that was without the jelly. Good lord. I am actively dying. It is so hot outside, and I rent the apartment. My landlord does not want to allow me to get an AC. So, go on. Yeah, I'm not gonna need the Star Staff. I'm not gonna need the Nightmare Fuel, really. Except for Bone Armor, but I'm gonna get plenty more Nightmare Fuel as we go. We'll bring this stuff. I'm gonna try without the Bright Shade Armor. Maybe I'll give it to Hutch. And Hutch, we are going to consolidate some things. You really don't need this in your inventory at all. Tell you what, we're gonna put a full stack of Nightmare Fuel in there also. So boom, boom, boomer, and boomer. There you go, and we'll just keep this here. Fantastic. You can hold on to that stuff. We don't need this. I'll keep that stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go clear. Actually, first I'm gonna just kill everything, and then we'll clear. Dang. I let Earthquake come pretty close to the station, didn't I? Water with ice. Put it. Wait. Oh. Does that actually work? I've heard that suggested before. That's cool. There's nightmares up here. I don't have any healing for the B-flow. I just gotta listen for the sound of the bishop. Yeah, I'm kinda into this. Oh yeah, we'll use Nightmare Fuel to refuel the lazy foragers. Okay, this is my life now. Are there any bishops up here? Yep. I mean clockworks. And then this zone right in here. And then we'll hammer everything. Oops. Too soon! If we wanted to max out with vulcode jelly, we could do a war saddle here instead, but I don't have any steel wool yet. Okay, now this zone's gonna be a little interesting because we have... Well, I could use the Bright Shade Staff. Now let's just try... Let's try this. Did I kill the bishop already? No. Oops. Alright, carry on. And then for actual clearing, I think I'll go... I think I'll just drop the B-flow and go and hammer everything myself around here. I think we killed all of the clockworks. And we just gotta claim what's ours. Ideally without anything getting destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna keep both armor pieces on me for now just in case I decide one's better. So yeah, we'll leave you. We should put a salt lick down here also. Cool. I want a chess set with DST characters and mobs as pieces. Did you see those screenshots of the DST board game? I think it came out of like a Polish convention. I think Pando posted something on the Discord. It actually looks like a lot of fun. And I also think it's something that Sophia would probably not have too hard of a time getting. I definitely want it. Definitely want it. Yeah, I'm thinking I could probably kill a bishop quickly enough. If a bishop spawned from these, I could probably kill it quickly enough. What I'm not sure about is a rook. If I get a rook out of one of these. But we shall find out. I do have some healing. Okay. Will it be fast enough? It is fast enough. Okay, so I don't need... yeah, I probably don't need the... I do want to test it with the rook, though. But that was a fast bishop kill, my goodness! I have no vulcode jelly currently. Oh yeah, we can also, like, hop around the... As long as we have a Lazy Explorer durability, we can hop around the Labyrinth with no sanity penalty. What are we at? We're at 0. Man, I really hope that the absence of Enimical gestalts down here is not a bug. I really hope that's a feature of the caves. I like it very much. If they keep it, I will happily, like, clear ruins with the crown and cave base. It would be so smooth if that were actually the intent. But yeah, we definitely got the AC going on out here. It's gotten rough. Yeah, NYC is like solidly in the, I want to say 20s, 30s. Did we get to 30s yet? I think with New York is it's also very, yeah, we're at 31 right now. Thing is, it also gets really humid, so you feel it at a much lower temperature. Do you prefer Shadow Waltzer or Lunar Waltzer? I can only speak on behalf of Shadow Waltzer because I haven't played a lot of Lunar Waltzer. But I really like Shadow Waltzer. I love the free teleportation. Well, not free, but very versatile teleportation. I think for late game I might go with Lunar Waltzer. I found that I wasn't using the teleportation as much after killing all the bosses the first time. Like for rushing Fuel Weaver, it was fantastic. Jazz using Celsius? I'm a big boy now. No, you don't understand. I am committed. I've set all of my thermostats to Celsius. It feels, and the big hurdle that I overcame was that Sophia is now using Celsius. It took a while, but I got her trained. I did it. Yeah, Boosta, it's like you changing all your text to Japanese. And it works. it works because you know the moment when you and it's like a very distinct moment when you stop thinking about when you stopped like in translation you're either thinking of the word itself or you're thinking of the word as it translates to a language that you're more familiar with, and there gets to a point, and it's the same with Celsius and Fahrenheit. Like for a while I'm translating between I know what this number in Celsius means in Fahrenheit. And then at a certain point, it's like, no, I know what this number in Celsius actually feels like, so I don't need to translate it anymore. It's the same with like words in other languages. It's kind of hard to describe. But I think it's the same kind of like shift in comprehension. Actually thinking in Celsius, exactly. It's like dreaming in a language that you are actually, or that you're trying to learn. Is a sign of fluency. You never understood Fahrenheit? You don't have to. Don't feel compelled to. I think a lot of the Imperial system is kind of silly. Alright, so we can put a few things in. Yeah. Do we have any full stacks of anything yet? Ah, that's full enough. That's full enough. This stuff can stay here. How are we on greens? 0 is the answer. Alright, let's go clear the other branch. Oh, you can have that too. Yeah, you'll hold on to all the gems. Bro spawns fast, my goodness. Are there any others? I don't think so. Killer. I like this. I like clearing with the crown. It's really nice. And one of these. Killer. I feel like when I'm trying to speak Mandarin and a Japanese phrase leaks out instead. Are you learning Mandarin and Japanese? Or like, you're probably more fluent in Japanese at this point. Where the hell did you come from? Wait, did you just steal the rabbit? Uh-oh. Bro just picked up a rabbit off the ground. I've never seen that before. Your Mandarin is better? Got it. I've never noticed that before. If a rabbit's in like an item state, like it's kind of like shivering on the ground, then it's an item state. And a monkey can steal it. Good to know. Alright, let's go clear the other branch. I'm guessing there's more nightmare creatures over there. But maybe we can find a couple statue zones. Kidnapping a wabbit. In wabbit season! What's a monkey gonna do with a rabbit? Put it in its den and wait for it to starve? That's kind of funny, actually. Maybe that monkey needed a friend. Oh, it's like wort with fish. Please make that a mechanic. Pretty please. That would be incredible. You can also teleport rabbits or spiders sleeping with Winona. You can teleport them. Oh, like with the teleumbrella. That's cool. That's awesome. Maybe for Nightmare Phase, Vulcode Jelly wouldn't be a bad idea. What do we got over here? Yep. Actually, there's not too many over here. Are there clockworks? Oh, there's no clockworks over here. Nicey. Well, hell, let's clear it then. This is awesome. Let's get these before Nightmare Phase starts. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be better having the Bright Shade armor for the Nightmare Phase. Because there's definitely a risk of getting double hits. So yeah. Here, you're gonna hold on to these two. It's like my German, if I'm trying to speak German, I'll randomly start to speak English at some point, sometimes even not realizing it. That's cool. That's cool. I hear people, when, like, I can't generalize. I knew a friend who was, natively German, and if you, oh boy, and if you got them, drunk, then they would start to, speak with you in German. Even if you were speaking, even if you were speaking English with them, they would respond in German. So you could have this whole conversation with them. It was hilarious. Okay, that's a lot of nightmares. Nightmares, nightmares, nightmares. Looking for, like, safe zones. Try not to get hit, also. What do we got back here? Safety? No, nothing's safe. And those guys can buck me off, so I'd rather not. Okay. This has potential. As long as none of the lurking horrors follow me back here. The lurking horror followed me back here. 2 lurking horrors followed me back here. That's so special. It's really, really special. Gross! I just want to, like, map this area out without dying. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. We'll wait for the phase to end. Alright, we can, like, map that area out too, I suppose. Look at these guys. They are relentless. How am I gonna unload them? I have to, like, run somewhere completely unrelated. Oh, I love the Nightmare Phase and the Rift. Love it so much. I'll take that, thank you. Bro, run away from there till they come. So what if I lure them over here and then I teleport back? Can I unload them? Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, you're right, that's a good idea. Does it actually work? Or I unloaded them, didn't I? So I should lure them away and then go back in. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna wait till the end of the Nightmare Phase anyway. Yeah, they're going back. I was hoping to get to the statue zone, but it doesn't look like that's happening. The funny thing about Germans is when you ask them if they speak English, they say, ein bisschen, and then proceed to speak better than me. Oh, they're trying to be humble. That's sweet. Man, can I get us like one zone without lurking horrors? What the hell, man? Man, there's 2 in here. It sucks. What's your favorite character to play with? For long-running worlds, probably Winona at the moment. I really like Winona from Mega Basing. Wartox was a lot of fun too. That's so many lurking horrors, my goodness. Let's not get bucked. You know, we've been running around for a while. Let's not. Yeah, this is not a not a phase for clearing. Okay, I'm not super happy with these ruins because we only got 1 statue zone, and it's in the back of a lot of nightmare zones, or a lot of those 5 light areas. I'm not super fan here. And then we've got 2 of these sacred biomes. Okay. Well, at least we can see lurking nightmares in the dark. Those are like the biggest threats right now, because they can knock me off my B-flow. We don't want that. We change the layout? We could always reset the, like, put a new ruins map on. I wouldn't be against that. We'll see how long we end up playing this world for. Looks like the nightmares are gone from over here. Nope, they're not. They're not! I'll just wait for the phase to end. Screw this. Ever thought of playing Repo? Never played Repo. It's fun to watch streams of it, though. Bro, do you mind? I'm just waiting for the phase to end. Not worth fighting him. Especially not the nightmare phase. To hell with all that. Alright, I'm ready for you now. We gotta back off the bone armor. Actually, let's kill this guy first. Yeah, this is great. You can kill him before he gets the second shot out. Come back here! Look at this loser. You can kind of stun him in his tracks. That's fun. Yeah, it looks like a really fun game. You have a super stacked ruins? Nice. It's usually not too hard to find a good ruins map for me. Oh yeah, we got this lazy deserter. We should start using it. We can grab Hutch now too, I think. It's probably safe. Yeah, I want to clear these. I want to clear these zones if I can, and then we can drop the B-flow off somewhere. Probably wait until the next nightmare phase. Okay, good. Died quickly. Ooh, yes please. Where did I put the backpack? Oh, it's from Chaos Monkey. Let's do that. Lazy deserter. Well, maybe I was too lazy to call it by its correct name. You ever think about that? No, you didn't, because you were lazy. Let's see. These guys, I think I should probably use... Oh, I could use the staff. Right? My goodness, you guys got shredded. One bishop? Nah, two bishops. A killer. All right, let's go clear this other. Actually, let's grab the statues from here. Man, this is doing really good damage. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the amount of damage emanating from this loadout. The hell was that? I don't like these sounds. That was a powerful statue. Thank you. Imagine being lazy enough to not name the lazy deserter, but lazy enough to think. I am lazy enough to think. About what? I don't remember. Because guess why? That seems correct-ish. Wow, this is fun. B-flow with the crown. Not even using vulcode jelly. There's no need. Jewel Crown plus night berries. Oh yeah. It's like walking around the ruins with the crown and full night vision. You don't really need it though. Because the only things that are really a threat at this point in the game are the lurking horrors, and you can see them in the darkness, no problem. It would help to see the bishops though. Okay, let's clear this one, and then we'll get the guys on the other side, and then we'll be close to done. I like how cheap this method is. Like, it doesn't even cost a whole lot of repair kits. I'm actually going to put you on second monitor while I play some solo repo. Great! I love secondary monitors. Hey, guess what? You've been on my secondary monitor this whole time. Fighting 2 lurking horrors at this point is harder than the majority of bosses. Yeah. Pretty harder than fighting like 3 Enimical gestalts. Chase Sons, thank you so much for the follow. We might as well kill these guys. Alright. That branch is good. Actually, we got those, but I'm gonna save that for the nightmare phase. Let's go clear this other side. What's up, Miss E? How's it going? All I wish for now is console to get a boss health meter. That'd be dreamy. Yeah, hopefully they expand on the geometric placement stuff too. Gotta kill the bishop. Oops. I think I hear another bishop in there somewhere. I think. Let's put that back on. We got one more bishop. Oh yeah, and then we got those sacred biomes back there. That's right. Damn, that is so smooth. I'm so happy about that. And now for these guys, we can also just do the Bright Shade Staff. Look at all those gestalts that spawn! My goodness! Alright. We'll clear this branch and then we'll get the hell out of here. It's nice how much faster this process goes when you're not managing your sanity constantly. That's a big savings also. Yeah, really nice. Oops. See if I can get these done. And then I'm gonna head back to that statue zone and clear that out. That'll be our time spent during these ruins. Oh, is the Wordle hard today? Or are you just wishing them well? Cool. Man, this is nice. I really like this. Especially without the Enimical gestalts, so I can use the Bright Shade Staff. I'm happy about that. The only bummer is, yeah, if we can get all the way into the back by the time this starts, not have to think about any of the dudes. Can I get a... Wait a minute, is the rift still up? Yeah, the rift's like just getting started. Is it possible to get lurking nightmares out of these statues? Or can you just get... possible to get lurking nightmares out of these guys? I actually don't remember. You've never gotten one? Yeah, I'm a little curious and nervous. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, we should find out. While the beef is somewhere safe. I think I would do bright shade armor for that one. Oh, but you know what? How close are the other guys gonna get, possibly? Like, there's one over there. But I don't see any red stripes. Okay, that's manageable. As long as it does... Oh, it might attract the other guys over here. Whatever. Gotta be a little faster with the bone armor. You already easily killing the new boss? The new boss? I killed it, it was like day 180 something, I think. Maybe 170 something, I don't remember. Yeah, it hasn't been a super fast run. The main reason is because I didn't get deer clops on second winter. I didn't get crystal clops, so I had to wait until third winter to get the final spark arc. Since mutant bosses are still prerequisite for fighting Warbot, which I'm fine with. Just means I gotta plan accordingly. All right, well, either we got lucky or we did not get any. Either way, I'm happy. Oh, hello there. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. I don't have any meat in my inventory. You need to just die. Please just die. I don't have any meat in here either. Okay. If I had meat, that would have spawned the Rabbit King right there. Can I pick you up? If I pick you up, what happens? I don't have any meat. I pick it up and I get the Benevolent Rabbit King, I think. Okay. If I hit, he transforms, right? But if I just pick him up, then he turns into the guy that trades, right? Either way, I really don't want him around here, but he's here now. So whatever. Whatever. If I open this up, will he see the meat? I don't want him to see the meat. You saw nothing. Regicide. I could kill him. But then I gotta carry that cudgel all the way back upstairs. I don't really want to. I don't like that cudgel. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, that's fantastic. I love clearing ruins with this. I haven't even tested the Bright Shade sword, but like just a beefalo, an ornery beefalo with the nightmare saddle and the crown. I mean, the whole weapon thing might not even matter because we're doing so much damage with the crown. Yeah, it's great. And somewhat expedient. In my solo run in Repo, I just reached 13 strength so I can pick up any monster. I don't know what that means, but I'm really happy for you. What's up? Trudeau Diablo 4NY. I don't think I do know you, but I do now, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oops. Ah, I was a little late in getting the sword for that one, but I think it'll still be okay. Yeah. God, I love that so much. Okay, let's clear the rest of these spots, and then I think we're good. Unless we wanted to clear the labyrinth. Oh, we're at like half sanity. Oh, that's so nice. It just feels right. Yeah, and then we'll get Fuel Weaver. Did I clear those? No, I didn't clear those zones yet. Right. Let's go clear them. It is very sad that I don't know you. I agree. I'm so sorry. Sad day. Well, let's start. Hi, I'm Jazzy. Hey, everybody. John Jazzy here. Okay, let's clear this. You're a popular DST gamer in Russian community? Awesome! I'll check out your... This is such a funny conversation. Wait a minute! Are you plugging? You plugging on me, bro? Well, welcome in. I know Tiberian, yes. Are you a fellow Clay ambassador? We got a lot of Clay ambassadors now. It's hard to keep up in just, like, English alone, much less other languages. Also, I'm terrible with names. Isn't Void Robe better for ruins? The reason I didn't want to do Void Robe is because then I'd have to carry around 2 different types of repair kits. And it seems like I'm not really taking a lot of damage from anything, because I'm using the B-Flow to clear. So I'm not sure that I even need a Bright Shade armor. The bone armor has been fantastic for clearing bishops. Did I get these zones already? No, I did not. Yeah, then the B-Flow just takes the rest of the damage. I could use a Bright Shade staff here, but the B-Flow's got B-Flow's got plenty of health and damage reduction now with the Nightmare Saddle. Doesn't even get hurt by the bishops. Is there another bishop over here? No. Why do you gotta drop there? Of all the places you could have dropped, it had to be there, didn't it? Whatever. Okay. We'll sweep this outside area. Sometimes you get clockworks out here. Would you consider playing Reaper with other DST YouTubers? If there were interest, sure. It's yeah, like, I don't know how to say it. Like, the game, I like watching the game, but I'm not super interested in playing it. But if it was a collaborative thing, sure. Are you gonna try and recruit other YouTubers now? I wish you well on your journey. Oh, hi. I'm gonna back off. I don't know how yeah. The bone armor probably wouldn't have caught the next one. So let's play it safe. And it's cool, with the B-Flow you can just like back off if the bone armor's on cooldown. Is that everybody? I don't see any more friends. Did I get this? Let's get it. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. I was like, I thought I lost my backpack for a second. All good. I seriously thought my backpack dipped into the void. You don't use Twitch? Wait a minute, let's catch up here. Warley World stream? This summer is saved. I want to play on this world for a little bit. It's been a fun run so far. And I want to... It's so tempting to start a new world once you kill all the bosses, but like, yeah, this crown is... It has some pretty smooth benefits to late game, and I would love to be able to spend at least a little bit of time with it before I regenerate everything. If the backpack falls into the void, it's the repeat of Thrill of the Grill. Yeah, then we were destined to reset. What do we got? We could do a bundle of things. Here, let's just clear this. If I can avoid making a bundle, I'd prefer to. Yeah, we made ruins clearing great again. I stopped clearing ruins for a long time because it was easier to just focus on sprout rocks. But now that, you know, now we have the warbot fight, that's gonna be a repeat cost in Thulecite if we want to repeat the fight. What's really goofy about the warbot repeat fight is that because Wagstaff doesn't spawn the second time, he doesn't give you the 7th encapsulator. So it's actually more expensive to do the fight the second time if you don't include like the dock expansion cost. Because you gotta make 7 encapsulators instead of just 6. We should make a bundle. So you can repeat it. Yeah, you can repeat it. I think the only reason you would want to repeat it is for the Terramite repair kits. And, you know, jewels if other people wanna wear them. Or if you want to decorate with them. I don't know. But they do need to make the repair kits cheaper. It is, yeah. I'm not going to repeat one of the hardest fights in the game for, like, the ability, like, you know, to be able to use basically a form of tree and rock harvesting that's worse than Berger. What are we at? We're at half. Excuse me, Beefalo. Oh, the bone armor. I heard the sound. I didn't think about it, and I should have. Oh well. We're just about done here anyways. A couple more. Actually, I'm just gonna get this one, then we can go back to our station. And that way, I don't have to make bundles before I get back to the station. Lovely. Yeah, we'll leave one here. Cool. I think I got everything. Cleared those. I cleared that. I missed one, and we definitely cleared everything over here. Yeah, I think we're done. That was fun. That was really nice. And I started late. I started like day 200, I think. Cleared most of the ruins. I didn't get the Labyrinth, and I had already killed Ancient Guardian. Were Terramites repairable by baiting the Inimical gestalts into hitting them at one point? I never experienced that. I've heard that many times, I never experienced it. And it's definitely not the case now. It's possible, but I never encountered that. What's up? Oh, 6 flags, eh? Well, okay. Took a hit, regen the world. Tough love, man. That doesn't heal me that much. Never mind. Yeah, did you have to be there? I'd rather not with you. Yeah, these are not great ruins. I would have preferred them generally closer together And more of them. Or more of the statues, at least. But, okay. Got a reason to reset them now. As in, fight Fuel Weaver. Yeah, this is a great set. This whole area is nice. There's like almost no nightmare lights in this branch. Really safe and friendly for Beefalo and Hutch and Warley. Very nice. I just gotta put up a friggin' pillar. That's where the spare Gloomerang was. It was down here. It went missing a couple streams ago. Okay. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Some things that don't really need to be in the bag. What I think I'll do is make another backpack. Put extra stuff in that. Got 3 extra green gems? How is that possible? How was that possible? We got 3 green gems? God. I was really hoping for more than that. Whatever, we got Thulecite. Ugh. Time to fight Dragonfly again. Sheesh. Okay, let's do another backpack. And this can be, oh, meep sack, why the hell not? And we'll put all of our other crafting stuff in there, I guess. So like gems, and then this could be dedicated for Thulecite. For now, until we get a pillar up and an elastispace chest. Earl's being insistent today. Okay. I'm not sure that I want to craft anything right now. I could make a couple deconstruction staves, but I want to make sure that I have enough green gems for refighting Crab King. Like if I want to make another boat with bumpers, then yeah. So that might wait. Green gems might have to wait for now. I am gonna farm CC, but I want to get a couple things set up first downstairs. We can also probably start moving stuff downstairs. But that seems good for now. Ruins are cleared. We can fight Fuel Weaver if we wanted to. I also want to go cash in on this gold. Because we do need lots and lots of gold. I haven't done a proper exchange yet. And I would like to. Why did I do this so close to the station? I should have gotten farther away. Whatever. What type of villager would Jazzy be? Fletcher. I have decided. What else can we bundle? Why do you always have to go right under the beefalo? I'll keep the tatters out. We might be able to get another ink blight fight in. That is a great amount of stuff for Pig King. I think I'm gonna go do that exchange right away. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to make while I was here? I could re-up the Lazy Explorer if I wanted to. Can make another Star Staff? Trying to think if there's anything that I'm like urgently trying to dupe. And I think I have some deconstruction staves upstairs. I'm just gonna hold on to the greens for now. Okay. I can remember that. Sure I can. Alright, let's get out of here. And this would also be like a decent time to pick a spot for the base. So we can start throwing down some pillars right away. Big rocks only fall where you stand, so the station was safe. If those gestalts close to you, if a shadow creature appears, do they attack them? No. Oh, the Enimical gestalts? I don't think they act as, like, guardians in any situation. Unless they accidentally get hit by an area of effect attack, then they'll aggro onto an enemy. But no, you don't get any, like, automatic guardians. Would be nice. I want to fight these guys. Let me just get Hutch into a safe place first. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here? Why are you trying? Why are you invoking the wrath? Okay, well, you haven't said anything. Trying to do a ban speedrun? Well, they haven't done anything to get banned. I hope they don't, because they seem like a nice person. Sort of. Maybe a little immature, but generally nice. I woke up and what am I looking at? Hi, Cliff. You're looking at a glowing apparition of ruins past. But I hope you're doing well. I missed an emote. Thank you. Sorry, I missed a follow. Lee Tin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is that a new hype train emote? I didn't see that. What the hell is that? It says I collected all of them. No, that's not a hype train emote. Is it? I've never seen it before. That's adorable. It looks like something Grudge would have. It's like walking. It's like wide Putin, but it's a cat and wearing glasses, and not at all wide when you think about it. Kind of disappointed Skin Q has been bricked. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Saw the new Firelink figurines, not the U2's ones. Because I saw pictures of the U2's ones. Guess they're putting out another Wilson eventually. Ugh. That's really cute. What led to the bricking? It was an exploit. Let me see if I can remember. It was basically, yeah, it was malware that was spreading from client to client. And there's something about attempting to spawn a giant pumpkin. That's all I felt like I needed to know about the situation. Oh, you moved to a new apartment? Is it bigger or smaller than the last one? And congratulations, first of all. Yeah, I think we were talking when you were... I think we were talking when, while you were packing. There's nothing wrong with giant pumpkins, just when there could be problems with, like, 1,000 pumpkins spawning within the span of a microsecond. Yeah, tell me about the new apartment. How to activate Dark Rift? Kill Fuel Weaver, and then a Shadow Hand appears, and you give the Shadow Hand 5 Dreadstone, and then it begins. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight this, these boys over here. What do we got? Ooh! Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be the other guys. Does it reach? Doesn't reach. We will make it reach. You'll be my dummy target, with which I will access all of the ink plates. This is great. I love it. Did I kill them all? I think I did. There's two of you. Look at all them gestalts that spawn. And then versus single target, we just headbutt him. Well, that was fun. Did I not kill all of them? Where's the last one? Hog! Hog! I get some free dreadstone. Let's go. What's up, Bendy? The trip was lovely. I love climbing mountains. I'm climbing a big ass mountain by myself. Let's get out of here before we die. Oh god. Excuse you. We got another depths worm. Dang, I should take this monster meat. That was a lot of, what the hell am I doing? But yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, it was, so like the Bright Shade staff has always been great against ink blights. But with the crown now, and I'm probably 0 sanity, or close to it. But yeah, with the crown now, I'm doing like tons of extra damage because of the gestalts. It's really smooth. Let's get these guys. I love how the beefalo is not slowed by anything at all in this world. You know what? I didn't really use the Bright Shade sword that much in these ruins. Didn't need to. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I like the beat Lazy Forager gives. It's smooth. Anything with the rhythm. Jazzy gonna appreciate. I went and climbed some mountains this past weekend. Well, you hiked to waterfalls? I did a waterfall hike with the family. There was a shorter one. Even Sophia was so great. But you know who I was the most proud of was my mom. She's been having some, she's been dealing with some heart issues. And this is like, okay, my mom is the person that I reference when I need a good example of someone who lives a really, really good, healthy, proactive lifestyle and still faces health issues. My mom's a perfect example of this. She's been a vegan for the last like 30 years, exercises regularly. She loved to hike. She loved to run. And now she needs expensive medication for her heart. But she was able to do a hike with me this year for the first time in like maybe 3 or 4 years. And I was really, really, really proud of her. And I remembered like this was something that we did every year. Just the two of us. So it was very important, and it was nice to get back. Very nice to get back. Maybe we should go. I guess it doesn't matter. Except I left the thermal stone on the ground. No, we should go down the hole that we came up. No, because Hutch has my thermal stone, so it doesn't matter. Health is wealth. It's true, and it's also like, you know, people like to say, you know, I don't get health insurance. I just take care of myself. It's a friggin' lottery system. Sometimes you just lose the lottery, and there's like no amount of like. I mean, obviously, it's important to eat well and live healthy, but it's not a guarantee against every single possible health condition that could arise. Everyone needs healthcare at the end of the day. That's all I gotta say. Relatively healthy living, but suffer with high blood pressure. Exactly, it's genetic. Well, there's so much genetic. Like, people downplay the effect of genetics when it comes to health issues, but it plays a major role. Let's do one of these. That was nice. I love incidental healing. Everyone needs healthcare. Rip insurance. Insurance companies can still make money, even if everyone's insured. It's just gotta be a reasonable cost of healthcare. Oh, I need to hydrate. Yeah, my in-laws are in Greece right now. One of them just chipped a tooth. Or no, not chipped a tooth, like cracked a crown. So they gotta get a new crown. I just got a new crown like a month ago. Just for the crown, not including the root canal, the crown by itself, out of pocket would have been like $1,400, I want to say. That doesn't include the cost of the root canal. Root canal on its own was like another 1,000, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, being in a country with socialized medicine, it's not a bad timing for needing a new crown. Yeah, it's rough out here. Okay, we're gonna look at see if we can find a spot to base. I think I want to drop off things first. Yeah, let's get on that first, so we can consolidate. Oh, and we also gotta bundle those, and I can probably carry the rest. Yeah, we'll drop this stuff off. These are the trinkets. We're taking those straight over to Pig King. I do need the thermal stone. It's in one of those. I should have brought a stinking razor with me. It didn't. So we might waste a little bit of stuff here. Okay, I got lucky. Great. We are good. Great. Come to Brazil, Jazzy? I would love to come to Brazil. I wonder what the next update will be. I hope we get some new locations and character revamps. I think... Oh, when do you think we'll get something? Well, we actually know pretty well that we're getting one more update in this content arc. And then the next set of updates are going to focus on early and mid-game content. Because this whole From Beyond arc has focused on very late game content. Clay wants to spend more time on, like, the earlier parts of the game. Which makes a lot of sense to me. So I look forward to seeing what they come up with there. I do hope that characters like Warley and Wanda get skill trees at some point. They're very much in need of it. Gypsy and Jazzy meet in Brazil the movie. Brazil the movie sounds like a banger. Easy citizenship, good access to docs and dentists. You know where I used to go for health stuff? Mexico. Back when I lived in San Diego, just drive across the border. Suddenly, like, wisdom teeth removal is like $300 instead of like thousands. And the offices were super clean, the dentists were good. Cheater? What did I cheat? What did I do? I cheated. Sorry, I did something illegally. Dad was a really fit person, but had diabetes. Yep, but during COVID he had some... Oh, shoot. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I hear that one could lead to the other. Man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yikes. Yeah. Man, on that note, on the somber note, there was a woman from my high school who was actually became a very successful host and I guess DJ, or they call him VJ, on MTV. She introduced music videos on MTV. Very successful. Got diagnosed with like stage 1 or stage 2. I think it was breast cancer. And she did this like holistic treatment. She didn't want to get surgery, and she just recently got a stage 3 diagnosis, at which point it was too late, and she passed away like a month ago. It was really sad to see. But yeah, go in for your checkups, people. Do it, please. I cheated on you. I don't mean to say that like, oh, again. You're just now hearing about this. No, let's go with this is the first time that it happened. Let's use take 2. Do you think Warley will be getting a skill tree? And if so, what type of upgrades do you think they'll add? I think every character is going to get a skill tree. It's just a question of when. What I would like to see on there is kind of the similar treatment, the same treatment that they gave to Winona, where they didn't like nerf any of her current kit, but they also gave the player incentives to actually play the character, not just to switch to her to unlock all of her perks and then swap to a better character. So in Warley's case, I think he could have some unique benefits to eating foods that only he is able to make. And that could also extend to unique benefits for spices. Like maybe he can make, he could probably, they should probably give him a spice to add planar protection and or defense. And that could be an example of something that only Warley benefits from. But it could be very powerful if they do introduce something like that. And I think they should also add a skill that incentivizes Warley to not repeat dishes, because as of right now, it's a minor inconvenience to repeat dishes, not a big one. And you can get around it. So why wouldn't the dentist's office be clean? I've been in some dirty dentist's office. In the States. It's never a guarantee. But also, you can... I should explain specifically there's a town on the border of San Diego, and there's seedy parts of this town, and surprisingly some of the cleaner dentist office can be found in the middle of these seedy parts of town. So it's a little you don't expect it, but yeah, it's actually quite nice. Really? Hi, Chers. Oh, you just told me. I'm doing an uncomp run as Wanda, and I almost died to shadows while farming Nightmare Fuel because Wanda takes 25% more damage from shadow-aligned creatures. What? Wanda takes 25% more damage from shadow-aligned creatures? Are you sure about that? I never... Oh, an uncomp. Damn. Yeah, Marcelo, I agree with you. But, you can't tell other people how to take care of themselves at the end of the day. It's really sad. 20 bucks says one of his dark/light side perks has a bonus passive effect of his whole inventory acting as ooh, that would be a nice perk. Yeah, or like how about, I mean this is gonna be a little controversial, but how about like a nerfed version of a container that can store limited amounts of cooking ingredients. Nothing crazy overpowered, but Warley's always had an inventory problem that he cannot, he always has to carry around, at least early game, he's got to carry around lots of ingredients for crockpot dishes. So it'd be nice, it would promote variety of cooking if Warley had an easier time managing ingredients in his inventory. I have a friend who works near the area at a dentist's office. Do you want me to introduce you to them? In New York? I mean, to be clear, I have a dentist that I'm very happy with. The thing about the reason the last dentist kind of got me, and it was my own ignorance. When you call any medical office in the States and you say, "Do you guys offer or do you guys accept this insurance?" Their answer will always be, "Yeah, of course." What they won't tell you is whether they're in network. And if they are not in network, then the cost can be close to out of pocket. And this is something that probably most people my age know, because it got them at least once. I hadn't experienced that before, where they just say, oh yeah, we cover it. In parentheses, it's out of network, but we take it. So yeah, I actually kind of got my root canal done out of network. It was a little ouchy. Like a portable salt box with smaller gym. Exactly. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Just something to ease the process of the early game collection of crockpot ingredients. Are you asked them to do a shadow bill to figure it out? I've never heard of a shadow bill. Do I have to open the cave rifts to get that? To request it for my doctor? Most people don't know anything about their insurance. Yeah, that's me. I feel seen. Warley Chef Pouch functions as a polar bear bin for any type of food, but about only 1.5-ish solar spoilage. That's okay. I don't need the spoilage. I need extra storage for Warley. I don't care if it spoils fast. I'll cook and then I'll just grab more ingredients. Does the slang out of pocket have anything to do with the medical term? I have not heard it outside of the medical field. Have you? I've never heard of that expression outside of medical conversations. Send a claim to the insurance and they process it. How long does that typically take? I mean, they can usually the dentist's office can usually approximate pretty well based on like your insurance information. It'll never be 100% accurate because they always, like maybe that is the way. Like if it's a non-urgent procedure, maybe processing in advance is better. Because they've gotten me a few times where like they tell you, oh yeah, it's gonna be this much, and then the claim comes back. It's like, oh, there were certain parts of this that they didn't cover, so this is how much you owe us now. And there's like no recourse for that because they can only estimate charges. They don't actually give you the cost until you get the claim back. I hate this system so much. I don't mind, June. Pre-DS aren't guarantees of payment. Oh, I see. It's used to describe really outrageous things people say. That tracks with outrageous prices. This means your money. Oh, I don't know. I should have been a dentist. I watch dental videos for fun sometimes. Like what kind of videos? Where they're like doing fillings. Honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what they're doing in there during a root canal. All I know is that everything is numb, and I'm focusing on just keeping my mouth open for hours at a time. Oh, Saturday. Does that mean I get to stream all day while you guys go to Six Flags? Sure. Don't mind if I do. I'm just finding out there will be an extra long stream on Saturday. Let's go. You ended up going on prep and wasn't sure that my billing here. Let's go full. Let's go full. Wait, talk to me. Talk to me, Jim. Yeah, read it out loud while I read it for some reason. Ended up going on prep. Wasn't sure what my billing was. Through my province, I would have to pay $800 out of pocket. Okay. If you do it through another province, it was free. That's so weird. Pharmacy uses Shadow Bill to test the prices. I need to ask about that next time. I've never heard of this Shadow Bill. You've watched root canals? Yeah, I don't know that I would. I don't know that I'd be able to sit through another one. it's like, yeah, give me a mirror. Let me see exactly what you're doing. You know how sometimes you can see the reflection of your mouth in the glasses? I just gotta close my eyes sometimes. Increasing the chef pouch to at least backpack storage. This base kit would be a fantastic start for the tree. A day one slightly worse insulated pack would be nice for ingredients. So, like, there is the chef's pouch, which holds... Yeah, I could show you in game, actually. Oh, man, just switch to the... Whatever. There's a chef pouch, which slows spoilage down a little bit, and you can make it pretty easily at the beginning of a run. Problem is... It replaces, like, you still have, it replaces your backpack, so even if you're storing food in there, like, it effectively reduces the amount of inventory that you can carry around, and it's fewer slots than a standard backpack. So I almost never use it. They could definitely make the chef's pouch better, I think. I've watched dental vids before. I watched root canal and I wanted one. You wanted one after watching a root canal? $1,500 and it could be yours. Watching. Well, no, well, but yeah, that's the sad, yeah, the death stones, like the tonsil stones. That's a different form of content. Oh man. Yeah, I can't do medical videos or like any like super intrusive ones. I'm not a scientist enough. They busted a fake dentist for practicing without a ooh, no. You learned from YouTube? Oh, so wait, how did I want to know how they caught him though. That's hilarious. So this guy was actually doing a good job as a dentist from watching YouTube videos. Oh man, I'll bet the medical school apparatus went after him hard. Don't let people think that they can get away with not going into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt in order to become a good dentist. I do not endorse learning how to do medical procedures from YouTube videos. I just think it's funny. Killerin, thank you so much for the follow. Licensing doesn't give you the skills, but it makes you legal. At the same time, I don't know they would give you their license if you weren't a good dentist. Make him an actual hat, not a lot of hat storage. Make him make the food storage into a hat? Or a hat that stores food? That's funny. Because you could just as easily carry it around in your inventory or wear it on your head. I used to always watch in the mirror when I was a child. So you would like, okay. Well, I think cleaning is cleaning I could probably do because it's less intrusive. DST OST remade. I did have that on for a little bit. Yeah, there's nice music on there. It felt so strange though, hearing music that was not part of the game, but like thinking it was part of the game. You went to school for dental assistants, and I still have dentophobia. It's real, man. It's real. I think Sophia might have gotten her last fillings without the gas. I think. She seemed much less anxious. I wasn't there, but it sounded like she was much less anxious about it this time. Who wants a root canal? I don't know. The worst part about root canals for me is like having to hold your mouth open for so long. Because sometimes it can take like an hour and a half. Sometimes it can take 40, 45 minutes. But like just have, like, even if your mouth is numb and you don't feel anything, you still feel that pressure, the grinding pressure, and you still gotta hold your mouth open for a long ass time. I get grossed out by medical videos. Yeah, me too. I tolerate dentistry. Okay, fair enough. There are a lot of dental horror stories. I assume they mostly have... I would like to assume that they mostly have licenses. Yeah, sure, Church. Why the hell not? I'm sure it literally blew up. Oh, there's probably like a minor explosion in the server room. I've had braces. I'm not scared of dentists. I get my gums lasered off next week. You get them lasered off next week? Oh, I see. Oh, to get the teeth out? Interesting. I hear they used to do that for like all kids, which led to a lot of infections. Not lasered, but yeah. Anyways, I always feel like a jerk that I slowly close it and the doc says, "Can you open up a bit more?" My God. Can't you, like, aren't there like some, you know, get one of those, like a mini car jack, just put it on both sides of my jaw and like, something? You already got the thing that like makes your, just that. Just like crank the jack, just get my mouth open. I don't want to have to think about keeping my mouth open when I'm like, when half of my face is just completely numb. I found an electro swing remix of Spring. I've heard that. Yeah, Blue Moth. Do good work. Yeah, I like that. This has been around for a while, I think. Oh, you're storing chemicals. Oh, flammable chemicals. It's still cool to say your work blew up. Oh, to show. Oh, it's cosmetic. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, good for you. Yeah, I would have trepidation about exposing teeth, but if the gums are like super high, then I get it. The thing is, I got some of my teeth are like as you get older, sometimes the gum, if tartar builds up underneath, sometimes the gum line can recede and it exposes like sensitive parts of your tooth. So I would not want to do that. That would not be for me. Want to show it to chat? Show what to chat? My teeth? Everyone's having stuff done to them here. I'm having surgery next month on the 14th. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, surgery. It's the new, something. I'm not. What's up, Archlets? How's it going? All right. Well, thank you for commiserating with me on the dentistry, dental woes. I appreciate you. Nah, you're not late. You're good. It is still wildfire time. Let's just go straight to Pig King. Let's feed him first. Actually, in like a quarter of a day, we'll be done with. In a quarter of a day, we'll be done. Try to farm some Inimicals while I'm here. Nah, let's go to Pig King. Let's cool off this thermal stone first. Friggin' Inimicals, man. Yeah, I'm cave basing. Screw this overworld biz. To hell with them. Why am I sounding like a chipmunk to you? Must be my gums. I must need to get some gums removed. Oh, the audio distorted after the ad? Was it trying to like play catch up? Did they like put me on 2x speed? I mean, nice to meet you. I'm a nasally Twitch streamer. I was like, I always sound like a chipmunk. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah, we're probably fine. Here, I'll throw in a little bit of rot to the flingo, just in case. Oh, not everything is covered by the flingo. Great. Alvin the Chipmunk's impression time. With the new one or the old one? Never mind. Alright, we can lose a few things here. I love these guys. They look like, what am I hearing? Oh, that's a flingo. I think we're good. Let me just grab that wax. Oh, and let's put the food inside of the bin. Nope, not that one. Excuse me! Hey, Jazzy, you want to click on me? No. Stop it! Oh crap, the monster meat spoiled. Of course it did. Those gestalts almost killed Wigford. They could two-shot her? Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we're good. No more wildfires. Look at these guys, man. They're just waiting. Just waiting for me to blow it all on one little click. And that's it. That's the end of Warley. I should make a meat effigy. Eat this. Alright, we go to Pig King. As soon as I put this rot in here. Great. Oh, I can take Chester. Is this a mimic? No. I don't know what it is, though. Ooh, we can go get some brilliance, too. Yeah, I think I like this loadout for Warley. I don't think I need the Bright Shade armor. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave the Bone Helm. I'm gonna rely on the Bright Shade armor for now. And this is all trinkets. That's all going to Pig King. Let's go. Time to get some gold. Can you please give a small summary of rifts and gear in each, please? Small summary, huh? Small summary. You want a small summary? You kill Celestial Champion, you can open up the Lunar Rifts. You kill Fuel Weaver, you can open up the Shadow Rifts. Unlocks unique weapons and armor from each rift. Causes Bright Shades to start spawning in the overworld. Causes Lunar Rifts to spawn in the overworld. On the Shadow side, start spawning, the rifts will start spawning stuff like Ink Blights, which you can kill to upgrade weapons and make repair kits, and some specialized tools. Chat, can you fill in the blanks? Please. Isn't one glowberry enough for glowberry recipe? No, I think it needs a total of like 2 value fruit. So if I had like, I could do 1 glowberry and 2 regular berries if I had them, but I didn't have them, so I didn't. I should have brought my helmet. How the hell am I gonna harvest without a helmet? I'm not. Let's go check out the vulcodes. I didn't even bring my Bright Shade helm. What the hell was I gonna do? Whatever. Hello. I like the Beefalo sus face in the Oasis. Lithrian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. 10 new Vulcode horns. I love it. Yeah, I don't need those. Alright, let's go get... You know, I should have brought Chester with me. Oh well. Yeah, we'll come back here after the, after summer ends. The return of body armor meta with jeweled crown is nice after seeing helms dominate early and mid-game. Yeah, and they were dominating late game too with the, or in terms of fighting. Like it was, yeah. Because the Bright Shade and the Bright Shade helm and the Void cowl, they both give you extra damage with the rift weapons. You guys go bye-bye. Let's take a break from the Enimics. I'm just gonna tank it till I get to Pig King. I probably don't have to, though. I need to make some healing food for Warley. Either that or fight Bee Queen again. Ooh, we can fight Bee Queen with all of this stuff. Hamba is still the meta. Clay is lying to you. Listen to me, I'm pro. Well, based on the PFP and the username, I have no reason to think otherwise. Suspect. Hamba is still very meta. Did I really need to tank half of my health there? Probably was not necessary. Oh well. Well, hello there. Wartox is pay to win. Oh yeah. I've given away enough Wartoxes to know that. Wartox is pretty strong right now. You wonder what happened to him? Well, he's right there, don't you see? He's right there. Clearly, this is unmistakable. Win giveaway to win. Yeah. They gave us a lot. They gave us like 50 of each starter pack to give away. Yeah. Is there a reason I'm not foraging these guys while I gift? Oh crap, I didn't bring any nightmare fuel. Can't use the forager, man. I hope he grew up and is okay. I'm sure he's okay. Watching this forager. Watching it. None. Alright, let's stop. It's time to stop. The start of Rifts allows you to experience really cool gear and really obnoxious mobs and bosses. That is... Thank you for the nutshell. Thank you. I should have brought Woebot with me. If I were smart. Oh well. Super odd how the Void and BS armor don't give the buffs to the swords. Their gimmick is like no sanity aura loss and minor thorns damage. The Void and BS don't give the buffs to the swords. It is odd. I agree. I wouldn't mind seeing the buff applied from the armor. It would make it would definitely make it would make it like fighting with the enlightened crown a lot stronger. The thing is, if you transferred that to the armor, what benefit would there be for wearing the helmet? Because right now, that's pretty much the only reason I use either the cowl or the bright shade armor, unless I'm doing moonstorms or desert, then I'll wear the bright shade helm. So yeah, it would make the helmets much less powerful. I don't know. Did I say names new vid? Oh, the one where he quadrupled Misery Toadstool's health in uncomp. That looked pain. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. But I mean to. I certainly mean to. What happened there? That was weird. I still think Wigford benefits the most from the crown despite its recent upgrade. Well, Wigford benefits from the upgrade too, right? So since she was previously like one of the best characters to use the thingy, then it makes sense that she's still the best. I think Wormwood is also still very good with it. Except, oh no, because the thorns would aggro the Inimicals, wouldn't they? Oh shoot, Wormwood wouldn't be able to do that. Dang, that's rough. Man, why do they have to be aggroed by AoE? Yeah, I mean, I don't say this about a whole lot of mechanics, but I wouldn't be sad if the Inimicals just got scrapped altogether. It feels like a weird addition. Like it feels like a punishment for achieving all these boss kills. Wormwood's getting shot on sight. Yeah, it's like so incompatible with the Brambleshade armor. It's incompatible with the Brightshade staff. And the Bright Shade staff doesn't even have AoE, it just targets neutral mobs. Yeah, I really dislike the mechanic. If it was intended to be a punishment, then so be it, I guess. But if it was meant to be like, oh look, here's a guy that'll sometimes help you fight bosses and might also give you like if you want to fight them, you can get some extra pure brilliance, which is not a good way of getting pure brilliance. Yeah, I don't know. If it was meant to be a punishment, fine, but it seems like it was not meant to be solely a punishment, and because of that, it makes less sense to me. The biggest nerf for Wanda is her alarming clock deals slightly less damage than Dark Sword. Oh, uncomp. But old Wanda still does more damage overall, right? I hope. Nah, they nerfed the quick picking of gold on a B flow. And it used to be the same, but now it goes through the same long animation as when you're picking anything else up on a B flow. Yeah, they changed that. I know what you're talking about though. And it is sad. Somebody reported it. Whatever. It's a bug. Always was. I didn't bring Chester or any extra nightmare fuel for some reason. Whatever. Okay, we should have enough gold to get started now. Lovely. I can eat, I think. No, I should eat now. That did not give me a lot of health. Do I have any other health stuff I can eat? Pierogi? Let's go. Let's get rid of... yeah, extra spot. Don't need it. The bugs giveth and the devs taketh away. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, it's how it goes. But like I was saying, I really, really hope that this whole no Enimics in the caves is not a bug. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Hey, maybe I'll bring Berger through the deciduous forest this year. Actually... 3 hits now. Dang. Dang, son. Okay, tomorrow we'll go get some brilliance. And then we'll go pick out a spot in the caves at the start of autumn. And then when Berger comes, we'll farm some more wood. Lovely. What is it with uncomp and giving characters like Warley Winona extra storage? I don't know, but they could use it, so I don't see any problem with it. Ooh, that's tempting. Might be fun with the Bright Shade staff. The thing is, I don't want it to close the rift. So, yeah, I'm gonna abstain for now. Where am I keeping gold? I'm not gonna have enough space for it. So I might as well just dump it on the floor for now. Where you put? Oh, you got the rod. Okay. It's all yours, bro. Oh, are we full? We're full, aren't we? Tell you what, we're gonna swap out this. Nope. No, I don't want the star. I don't want it. Do you have it now? Or you just put it back? I think you just put it back. Well, that's cool. I'm not really using the lantern anymore, so... fine. I won't. What about with that hat? Yeah, I was fighting EOT a bunch for to level up the mall for a while. Okay, so this is boss loot, I guess. I don't know what I want to do with this stuff. We need more chests, but I don't really want to make any more chests right now because we're gonna be moving all this down to the caves. So maybe we could just plant them. Here, we'll plant them. Plant them by the whatever. It doesn't even matter. I think Lurplant ate some of the fossils. What's up, survivalists? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna go build a cave base today. Well, I'm gonna start with the cave base, and then we're gonna do some more moonstorms. So I'll hold on to it then. Actually, nah. Now I like the idea of not having them constantly on. Not having to have nightmare fuel on me all the time. Yeah, who needs bone armor? Oh, I know what we can do with the monster meat. We can grab some kelp and make some rogies. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Cool! Oh yeah, and this guy can go at the furnace. Can't hurt having some extra pierogies kicking around. That is going to be fun with which Bee Queen strat do you tend to favor? With Warley? Just doing like pan flute and vulcode jelly. With other characters, it depends on the character. Hey, Pearl. It's too bad you can't have Pearl in the caves. If they added water down there, you could. Finally some meta food. You was waiting for it. Yeah, pierogies are good for Warley. For like incidental healing. Just like throw it in with a meaty stew. I know you were waiting for it. We should at least stack this neatly somewhere. Do I have Geo on? Finally some good meta food for you, son. Me with all these bananas. Thank goodness. Cool. Happy autumn. It's time. Let's go get some brill. And make a couple neater stacks if we can. It's a decent start for duping Dreadstone. Only thing we need now are construction amulets. We don't have those. How much this do we have? 25 and 19? Okay. It's funny, I'd be living in the caves and maining like Brightshade gear. Whatever. I think it would be cool if the Enimical gestalts were guardians and then the shadow side had maybe ink blights or something for guardians. Wait, let me read that again. The Enimical gestalts were guardians and the shadow side had maybe ink blights or something for guardians. That would be cool. I mean, we do get like buffed gestalts when we put all the jewels in, which is cool. And but like the downside is the Enimical gestalts get in the way. I think... Yeah, I think if they fix the targeting with the Inimicals, I think that will go a long way in improving them for me. So hopefully they do something of that sort. More gold. More gold. Cool. Alright, gonna make one visit to the Rift. And then we might do a possessed Varg. But yeah, in terms of gold, we're good on gold at this point. And that makes me happy. We're good on, relatively good on boards. I think we have enough to make like a couple of chests for a chest zone. We could use some more beefalo wool if we're gonna do, if we're gonna make carpet. Yeah. But then we can, I think we can pick out a spot in the caves and get started. Pre-build a pillar. Should I do anything else? Besides that, I've died so many times trying to put something in a chest and accidentally hitting the gestalt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train myself to not hold a walking cane around my base anymore. They gotta fix that. It's so necessary. I don't see any choice, any option. Because they swarm around you. What are you supposed to do? Just not click on stuff anymore? I'm guessing they do not intend for players to have a fully charged crown on all the time. That's my only guess as to why they would go that route. It's hilarious. Yay. One more for good measure. Ouch! Oh, sorry. Did I miss you? I'm sorry, I missed one. I missed one. My bad. Let's kill 18 frogs just like that. Cool. Be nice if there was like a faster way to put jewels in and out of the crown without opening it up and closing it. I suppose I could just leave it open all the time. I might start doing that. We'll see. Alright, we gotta get these guys before the rift ends. We can't have that. No. Oh, bye-bye, Beefalo. Every time, man. Every time. This would have been a very good time to bring honey spice. Oh well. Damn, they're like right on top of these. Gross. Oh, we gotta fix you. You could just kill him. Yeah, you know what? Let's disable them. That might be faster. Where's my backpack? How about just carry the second crown all filled up? The second crown all filled. Oh, so have two crowns. Possibly. Could try that. Just wake them all up. And I don't feel too bad about it because I'm getting pure brilliance while I'm doing it. Sure, why not? Whatever. What's up, Gungeon? Or am I back? That was the question, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably not super expedient, but whatever, it gets the job done. So my sanity's probably 0 now. Yeah. So I gotta wear it now. Oh well. Guess we gotta wear them now. Where did I leave? Oh yeah, I left the beef float all the way home. Lovely. By the way, you don't have to open the crown to put the jewel in. Really? Oh yeah, but to take it out I have to, right? Cool. Ah, that helps. Too bad you can't shift click it. Making second world? No. Nope. I'm using this world. Did the beefalo get caught on a wall? Hopefully not. Hopefully he just despawned. I mean, hopefully not that. Hopefully he teleported home like a good little cow. Rena Bresson. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm new. How to cook vulcode jelly. 1 vulcode horn, 2 honeys, and 1 twig. Easy. GG. How about just carry the second crown? Yeah, so I might try that after the second CC. We'll see. It would require discipline to keep the to not deconstruct every single crown after this one, but yeah, it is a good idea. Here, let's fight some shadow creatures. Any moment I don't have to deal with the Inimicals, I'm gonna take. If I can. Do you have a mod to disable the color change? Yeah, I'm using Insanity Be Gone, and it is doing it for me. What's up, beautiful boy? Alright, so let's pre-build a pillar. And we're gonna bring down some rocks also. And we could probably bring down some basic building stuff too. Like a pitchfork. What am I missing? That's... Man, when we get... I'm telling you, when we get skins for pillars, that's gonna be a day. That's gonna be a really, really joyful day. Okay, so we should probably process this meat. Probably. Here, let's make a few more rogies. Why the hell not? I prefer just putting the jewel in and out purely because it allows for 1 extra storage space. Well, if you have 2 crowns, it's like the same inventory space as 1 jewel and 1 crown, right? Let's grab some more. What would you be so happy about, Pearl? What? What, you want me to pick a new home for you? Oh, some big fish. I got you. Not now. If I want 1 more inventory space, I can put my final jewel in the crown. But if I had 2 crown, I can't. Oh, I got you. So like when you have the jewel in the crown, you can have an extra inventory spot. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. I would just as soon leave the space open for in case I wanted to take the jewel out. But I get what you're saying. Do you really need food that badly, Pearl? How are tallbirds getting all the way over here? Sheesh. Get out of here! Well, I can bring a little bit of carpet with me, I suppose. Be nice to have more. Let's start with that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go on a Varg hunt. We still can, the rift is open. I would like to bring a little bit of building supplies. Maybe like one bundle of each. Boards, rocks, and... Rocks will get in the caves. But boards and gold would be good. Just one bundle of each. Just to get started on building. And we'll make a pitchfork once we get down there. Good. Lovely. Okay. Alright, let's top off our repair kits too. Might as well. Running a little low on Brightshade husks too. We should probably set up a couple plant areas, but we can work on that later. I'm gonna put this guy away. Actually, yeah, I don't need it right now. We'll keep the crown on full time when we go downstairs. Is there anything from Hutch that we needed? No, we're good. Does the upgraded crown decrease your sanity while giving you 100% lunacy? It doesn't unless you're using it. Because every time you hit something with the full... Every time you summon a gestalt, it drains sanity. It's like 1 sanity per gestalt. So like if you're using the Brightshade staff and it's summoning like a gazillion gestalts, then you can lose your your sanity can go down pretty quickly. You won't notice it until you take off the crown though. If that makes sense. I'm gonna see if I can spot some tracks real quick before we head back. Yeah, I want to do a Varg fight. Maybe with I think the Brightshade staff plus the crown might be good. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but it makes kind of sense. Like it still drains your real sanity, even though you don't see it right away. Come on, show me a Varg. Wish I had my... Oh, while we're out here, we can probably shave some beefalo. Did I have a... I thought I had a razor on the road somewhere. Maybe we can make one. I am building a cave base. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a good spot for it. And then I could just wear this crown all the time. Not think about inimicals ever again. Oh, there's the thing. Beefalo second. Varg first. And this is a good place to spawn one too. Very good place to spawn one. Except we are going to aggro the bright shades. Or we are going to aggro the... We're going to aggro the inimicals with the bright shade staff. I might do it anyways. Because I think we're going to be able to kill a Varg really fast with this method. The upgraded crown just puts your sanity to max no matter what, but your real sanity still changes based on what you do. That's a good description. That's a good way of putting it. Over there. Over there, eh? Rift is still up. That's great. Just gonna go ahead and jump into this. Let me eat first. I don't think anything can knock me off the beefalo, but just in case. And when it's just you, I could probably just go in and... Come on, stop! Yeah. Ouch. Look at all these guys. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Bro's still burning. It's crazy. Oh, that's when I should have used the Bright Shade Staff right there. Oh well. Stun me, baby. Nice. I mean, I could keep my distance also. But the Inimicals are probably mad at me right now. So I shouldn't. So yeah, just like get the hounds around here. Works for me. As long as I can get them to stand still. Are they? Yeah, they're both mad at me right now. Ouch. Yeah, it seems to work best when there's a lot of hounds nearby. Which makes sense. Cool. Nice. Are they still mad at me? No, look, they've already lost interest in me. So even if I do aggro them while using the staff, it's fine. We could just back off and wait for them to be less angry at me. That's cool. I like that. Ugh, that was crazy. What's up, Mr. Gabriel? Hello, hello. Best way to describe it. Oh, yep, that is a good way to put it. You need a lot of gloom thorns. For what? Oh, for Warley? Yeah. How do you deal with Rictus Trio? Either a Bright Shade armor or Fugu Hutch. Either one works pretty well. Yeah, I thought these guys were supposed to despawn instantly. After you took off the crown. Whatever. Again? Again? Here, I'll take some sanity back. Okay. Let's grab some of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, that works. It works. It dispatches. I wonder if the, like, in terms... If it were a single target projectile fighting, then I think the Gloomerang would be better. Thing is, I don't think the Gloomerang works very well without the cowl. Yeah, it's interesting how the, I guess we could take this, too. It's interesting how the Bright Shade gear works a lot better with the crown. I mean, it makes sense. It's from the same rift, side of the rifts, I get. Oh, you need thoughts and prayers? I understand. Do well. Man, a big exam in the middle of July? Are you taking summer courses or something? That's wild, man. Your main account got banned with no explanation? Did you appeal? Like, what ended up happening with that? You can usually appeal that stuff. Well, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened. But anyways. Take it as a sign that it's time for take a break from Twitch, I guess. I don't know. That really sucks. Because, like, then you gotta go through the whole, like, if you wanted to get Clay Ambassador, you gotta reapply for that. Or at least, like, get that sorted. Changing your username really sucks. We need a crown antithesis that's synergized with all the rift weapons. That would be nice. Yeah, a gloom hat. That doesn't sound very menacing, does it? Sounds anti-powerful. Oh, put you down here. Man, we gotta do another trip to the archives soon. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. Now we can go find a home for... Okay. Now we can go find a home for Warley. When/if I do get back, I gotta stop using my real name. My real legal name on the internet. Why? What, girthy? Thought you had already stopped doing that. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Why is that moving? You sound angry. Is everything alright? Aside from, like, losing your Twitch username. A Doom hat. Ooh, I want a Gloomerang and a Doom hat. Please be a Doom reference. Actual Doom reference. I don't like change, I fear it, and I'm old. One of us. One of us. No, we shouldn't fight hounds around pigs. Probably not. God, they just spawn instantly. Varg! Everybody burn! There's your Varg farm. What happened? One of them got hit by something. I don't know what. God, they have me so on edge. I hate them. Gotta keep it on for now. Here, baby. Varg lit. Nah. They're alright, I guess. Nothing, officer. Just doing some cooking, officer. Don't want no trouble. Don't need none from you. Alright, let's go downstairs. Oh, do I want to do something with this wool? So make some extra carpet. Sure, why not? Maybe some lush carpet? I haven't prototyped any of that yet. There you go. Oh, I haven't prototyped carpeted flooring either. Take a little bit of sanity. Thank you. I feel like I'm still gonna eventually, ultimately end up with nightmare fuel in my inventory, no matter what I do. Whatever. All right, let's go hunt for a spot. Y'all can help me too. You can tell me if a spot's good or not. Why do you look like the singer from System of a Down without the beard? Whoa, I haven't gotten that before. Oh, what the hell's his name? Disorder, disorder, disorder. Oh, damn. When I became the national legend of the man heart. Oh, System of a Down? You can't just casually mention System of a Down. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that name was on the tip of my tongue. Haven't played too much with Inimicals. No, you shouldn't play with them. It's a bad idea. And in the caves, we can throw it on. No Inimicals. Easy. Let's find a spot with plenty of light. You know, I'm sick and tired of these spider dens. And you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do about that? I tell you what we're gonna do about it. We're gonna do this. This may have been a mistake. Because they keep moving, I didn't think about that. That did not occur to me. I mean, it works really well with spiders, but it works well with regular spiders. Not so well with the warriors, I guess. Did I actually kill one? No, the warriors are still alive and well. Ah! Keep them steady, men! Are they all dead yet? No, sir. Not all of them. Goodness. Errors have been made. I always use 2 bright shade bombs to instaclate. Oh, bright shade bombs. Yeah, that's a thought. That would have been a little more expedient. I mean, we could still, like, lure them out one at a time, I suppose. Or we could lure out the spiders, like the regular spiders. They still get destroyed pretty quickly. Ouch. Oh crap. Maybe you'd have to like stand still for like maximum gestalt damage output. Hey, worm time! Of course. So like we would just like stand still and... Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think these are all gonna be spider queens probably. Ouch. Wait, where did I put my backpack? I'm about to starve. What the hell, man? I come down here for 1 minute and I'm being attacked by everything. No, I need to eat something. Ah! I need to eat, fam. I need to eat, fam. Okay. Whatever. Four. Man, I want a giant depths worm. No, this is totally fine. Kill them all. We're gonna have plenty of monster meat for more pierogies for our beefalo. We're gonna give our beefalo all the pierogies. You'll see, and he will love it. Eventually, in time, he'll come to appreciate all these pierogies that I'm about to give him. You are in a cave forest biome, right? Should be good for cave base. Yeah, but I wanna check out all the biomes. I wanna see which ones have the most options for. Oh yeah, more options for what do you call it? Dang, we must have hit the cap for spiders, for spider dens. This will bring all the spiders over. Perfect. Oh boy, look at that! Look at that action. Yeah, this works just as well. This works just as well. I'm just gonna let stuff die. Oh, the queen killed the worm? That was cool. That's awesome. Dang. This is awesome. I'll just keep you stationary for now. Beefalo's gonna be fine. Beefalo's gonna be fine. Totally fine. Can I kill these? Oh, come on! Well, I think these guys are probably good to go. It sucks it doesn't summon the gestalt when you're hitting the spider dens. Okay, guys, look. 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 I know that none of this is ideal, and I get that. I get that. I get that. Let me kill these dens. You guys, please stop. Who's attacking me? I'm blowing all my repair kits on this. Also, we should stop lazy foraging stuff now. Here, let's just... Yep, all three. Let's get all three of them. Why the hell not? My goodness! Just craft a torch and light them like Ziggies? How's the Beeflo doing? Beeflo's getting a little... Oh, Beeflo's fine. I was going to the assumption that I was going to use this area for... that I was going to base here. That was kind of my idea in clearing it out, but I'm not sure that I am. I'm also just enjoying fighting with the crowd. I like how busted it is. It's fun. Well, we just got 4 stacks of monster meat. So anyways, how's your day been? Oh yeah, we gotta knock down that gen too. Yeah, this is how, this is why I still need monster meat if I'm gonna be fighting with Beefalo. Because otherwise this is all gonna happen. I'm not sure I've seen that Warley quote about rain before. Warley says that before every fight. He says, I hope it does not rain after I kill you. No, and I remember, Kim explained it to me at some point. It's like a French, it's a French expression about like rain after death. I'm not totally sure. Okay, let's bundle. That was cool. Yeah, I want to find some like open spaces with minimal amounts of these things, these like passages that can potentially spawn like void thingies. This is a decent amount of space. Wonder if there's any shafts of light over here. Oh, this is kind of a large area. I'm kind of into this. There's not a ton of light shafts. Like, there's one over here. And I think I saw one. Yeah, there's one over here. Let me check out this other biome. But this area is really nice. It's got tons of light shafts. I think I want to build here. And it's fairly close to... Oh, yeah, this is great. And it's fairly close to a sink, right next to a sinkhole. Let me just check out the light shafts up here. The reason I'm looking for light shafts is mainly for farming and bees. The beehives I'd probably put in one of these other connecting biomes. Man, you know, I don't think I need to look too far. This is plenty of space. I think this will be enough. Let's just knock this guy down too. Where I'm from, they tell children if you kill X animal, the animal queen will visit you when you sleep. No elaborations given or needed, apparently. Yeah, it's just sub in Boogeyman wherever you need to, like, scare the shit out of a little child. That's probably... yeah. Yeah, see, he doesn't spawn gestalts on the egg. I've never seen this before. I got the... Did I get the loot from the silk? Or from the egg? That was weird. How you like all that planar damage, lady? Yeah, if I take the crown off now, I am bottomed out on sanity for sure. What are all the advantages and disadvantages of basing in the cave and surface? All of them? Avoid wildfires and seasonal bosses, probably the biggest ones. But you can also avoid bright shades, you can avoid lunar hail, you can avoid summer altogether. Do you need more reasons? Yeah, you know, I want a base right here. This is a great place to base. Let's make it our own. I'm thinking we might want to have a chest zone over here. It doesn't necessarily need to be in a shaft of light, because we'll have glow caps around it eventually. So I'm thinking I want to put the chest zone over here. Let's get a pillar. Let's get our first pillar down. Actually, before we do that, let's work out. Oh, that was a lucky guess. Let's figure out. Haven't prototyped? Seriously? Seriously haven't prototyped this. Okay. Whatever. Could have sworn. Whatever. I need a couple pieces of flint. I want to pitchfork a couple tiles just to figure out the configuration of like the center chest zone. We get flint in these, right? I see one over there. Oh, did I leave a bunch of stuff here? That's fun. Oh, here we go. Alright, take care, Gabriel. Winter is a pain in the caves, though. It rains forever. Can manage. Rain is manageable. We have the ultimate rain manager on us always. Looks like it is not the, looks like the rift is not on currently. It is good. Alright. Let's figure this out. Pitchfork. How much total space can we give ourselves? If we start from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I would like to have cobble, I would like to be able to put cobble all the way around this, so I'll make it 9 by 9. I think that'll be enough space. 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's the center. Right in there. Just to mark it. 3, 4, wait a minute. That's gonna be 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yeah, we'll dig out these edges. Those will be cobble. The disadvantages of based in the caves. Acid rain. Depths worms. Giant worms. If you started the rifts. Void masks. Jack can fill the blanks. Also, how's it going, David? I hope the little one's giving you enough sleep opportunities. As always. I know that's probably not the case, and that's okay too. The bats. So every time, does that mean every time I open up a chest with niter in it, I'm gonna run the risk of getting a bat raid? Because that's hilarious. Did I miss something? I miscounted somewhere. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have dug out from the middle. Okay. This has got to be this. Cool. I don't really care if the if the road doesn't connect. But I could also kind of cut the corners. Yeah, maybe we could do that. It's just hard. It's hard visualizing everything when you can't see too well. What are your thoughts on the Great Worm? What kind of thoughts were you looking for? Do I like it? Do I not like it? Should it exist? There you go, buddy. Let's see if we got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. So this will be part of the... If we do it there, it'll be part of that. So that means... but the easier thing to do would be to move it over 1. Which means... 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fine. Maybe make the turf razor helm? No, I can't be bothered, but thank you. Do you like the boss? I think it's okay. They meant it to be a destructive raid enemy. They definitely succeeded in that. I don't know. It's like, with the right setup, it's not super hard to manage. You just gotta like leave a space for spawning it somewhere. Because if it's like, you have to leave an empty space and then have it spawn on you immediately. This doesn't seem like it spawns that often to be like a major nuisance. But I haven't done a lot of cave basing, so... Okay. So that's the general idea. Now, where can a pillar go that will cover everything? Might make sense to put 2 pillars up. 1 on each side. So, if I put 1 here, yeah, it won't... It seems like it would possibly cover everything in the zone. How far over does it do? I think it still makes sense to have a pillar over here. And then it'll cover everything. Yeah, it'll cover this whole area enough. I think. We'll put it like on this tile. Actually, no, let's put it, since this will be the orientation, let's put it up here. And then to see where it covers up to there. So we'll put another pillar over here somewhere, and then they'll overlap nicely. I spend so little time in caves, I barely encounter it, so I don't mind fighting it every 1,000 days. Yeah, on my last world, that's exactly how many times I fought it. 1,000 days. One time in 1,000 days. Okay. We are going to have a small zone in the middle with no beefalo. And a handful of chests. We could do it in a circular formation, or we could do kind of cross shape. Let me see. Well, this will be for the main elastispace chests. Let's see. Or we could do one carpet in the middle and then surround it with one lush carpet in the middle and then surround it with carpeted flooring. Oh, it's more dominant. That's interesting. Alright, in that case I'm gonna use the carpeted flooring. And then we can throw a Wobot down in the middle. Do I have enough carpet? Yes, I do. So I'm gonna have kind of a... I'm gonna do a ring of chests, and I'm gonna leave one space up here for a glow cap. Now around that, we can do some... oh, we can maybe do some satellite zones with stations. Lush carpet, satellite zone. Something like that. Nope. How's my sanity looking? Not quite yet. Ooh. Something like that might look nice too. We do like the glow cap right here and then the chests like around in a circle there. That could be kind of fun. So that means carpet would go there and not there. But we could probably have it connect up there. What farm is this? This is gonna be a chest zone, brother. I raid ruins almost every summer, so I get to fight the worm like every 2 to 4 summers. That seems very... That seems quite often, actually. Oh man, it looks like a mushroom! Sort of. Not really. Never mind. I regret everything. Alright, so we can have a road go up here. That guy's probably gonna get blasted away. We're gonna blast you away right now, actually. And this guy. Anyone else? I like keeping light flowers if I can. I don't mind them on roads. Okay. So we could do, yeah, we could do stations up here. We can also have a spot for, like, we could have a chest for each rift station, like lunar, and then the plinth over on this side. I think that could work. Let's eat. Alright, let's see if I can do this without wasting too much wood. Also, what happened on my rope? Did I use it all? So by 4 summers, 40% chance for a great worm. That's still really low, right? Still like super duper low. I can't put the gold on the floor. Not yet. Okay, what chest do we want for tall chests? We can change it later. How about... I really like treasured chests for tall chests. For a cave chest... Birthday cake, obviously. Yeah, let's do... brute case. Okay, so... We're gonna have to kind of freestyle this. Wobot's gonna go here. The glow cap's going up here. And then the chests go around here. We could fit quite a few if we wanted to. Let's start with 2 down here. And then if we were gonna make it symmetrical, we could do 2 over here. It'd just be a question of how to make it round going that way. It doesn't have to be perfectly round either. So if we could do 2 chests that don't leave too much space in between them, that would be ideal for me. So like, that would be a straight line. If we did that one, see, then it would also go there and there. I think those would be too close. We could go that one and that one. How far away are these? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles? So we could make these 3 tiles apart. Or 2. If we did 1 there and 1 there. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. I would only consider maybe bringing this one in 1. And I might try that on the other side. Do you prefer scale chests or normal ones? It doesn't make a huge difference for me. Like, once you... Yeah, elastispace chest. Yeah. I would use scaled chests for... I generally preferred scaled chests, but... I like the skin variety of regular chests. 1, 2, 3, and then up 2. 1, 2, 3, up 2. Yeah, I like the variety. If scaled chests had more skins, then I would consider using them. But since we're not really worried about any fire safety down here, then I would just as soon use ones that I can customize more. Where the hell was this one? Oh, from back here, 3 and then 2. Oh, so from back here. Got it. And then this guy, 2 and 2. Yeah, 2 from the corner. Now, this might look a little different once we make them large. Wait, I didn't have to do that. I could have just tried the one that I have, but I'm pretty sure I want this to go in 1. Just 1 notch. I think that looks a little nicer. And then if we need more chests, we can find ways to arrange it outside. But this will give us, once we get them elastic-spaced, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10 elastic-space chests. That's 90 slots, infinite storage. I think it should be enough. But we'll see. So now, we can at least put the gold inside there. Moleworm's gonna clean those up a little bit. Beefalo just scared you? Oh. Yeah, he's just kind of lurking right now. But yeah, we can also do scaled chests like maybe on these corners and just expand this lower zone out a little bit. That's doable. Alright, we're just gonna throw stuff into chests for now. Right. Bundle them. Okay, now... So that's the start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that'll be two Celestial Champions, and we'll have these guys elastic-spaced. Easy. We still need to turf up these surrounding areas. I'm kind of okay with keeping this area open for now, just in case we want to add more chests, like for non-stackable stuff. We can like add on to this later. I'm thinking we should also have a kitchen set up down here. So I'm going to partition a space for that now. And I'm thinking for that, might be nice to use archive flooring. Which means we might have to go get some of the things. Oh, we haven't learned it yet. Gonna make a trip upstairs. Gonna grab the spark arcs and some other supplies, and we're gonna bring them down here. And this is food. Okay, good. We'll go get that stuff. You just got prompted for a DST update? It could have been... sometimes Steam does that. If they didn't announce anything, then... I would assume it's nothing significant. I think Wilbot could be underground. Because you can, like, pick it up and carry it. That'd be really, really crappy if it wasn't. Stop. Oh, now the gestalt's gonna hate me. Which sinkhole is this? That's a good sinkhole. That's a very good sinkhole. But I do kind of want my beefalo. So let's go get it. Oh, the carnival's back. Nice. Oh, they probably just activated the carnival event. Yeah, I see it. Midsummer Carnival returns. Cool. Oh, we got a new login bonus and everything. Yeah, we should do this. We should update. Nice. Here, y'all can look at the update notes while I'm updating. Oops. That guy. Killer. Just gonna restart my game. Do the gestalts forgive? They do, surprisingly. Wait, what is this? This is a it's not a code, a new points code. Let me just make sure that my game is updating. Update it, you fool. Alright, cool. The carnival returns! Our survivors once get greeted by the festive feathered Corvus, Bastard Face, and his cruel compatriots. Decorate, try your luck at the carnival games, and maybe even win some prizes! So, yes, prize tickets, yes, decorations, yes! Which we can't do in the caves, sadly. How have they never... I mean, I'm assuming they haven't added this or else they would have said so. We still can't do carnival stuff in the caves. Clay was waiting for me to start my cave base, weren't they? Made some changes to the personal floater so that it will actually prevent you from drowning right away. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Is that... they added a skin for the cushion floater? Does it look like... it looks like this thing. DST, there you go. Thanks for playing. They really want us using these, don't they? They've really, yeah, this is important. But we got some new skins. Oh, carnival skins. Looks like they added a carnival set to the sawhorse stuff. That's fantastic. What else do we get? We got a carnival evening lamp. Oh, hold up. We gotta check out some of these skins. Okay, all right, we'll check it out. Have fun out there. Is that the points code? Yeah, summer 2025 is the new points code. If June's around, June might not be around. Let me add it. This is summer 2025. Got a new points league, fam. I almost did a C command on my Twitch chat. What's free points telling us now? 2025 news. So, like, these are probably outdated now, right? Oh, it's still valid. See, I thought only one of these were going to be available at a time. Oh, okay, so the Clayfest 2025 newsletter link is no longer active. So I will remove that one. And replace it with summer 2025. So now, cool. So there's the free points links that, as far as we know, are currently active. If any of them are no longer active, or there's active ones that are not on the command, please let me know, or my mods, either one. Yeah, it's new points link, and it's totally valid. I returned to drop a tongue twister. Want to hear it? Give it to me. Also, here, have some free points, Gabe. Beauties. Beautifuls. Yeah, let's go check these out. So they didn't really add any new content to the carnival per se. I didn't expect them to. I mean, they haven't added any. I don't think they've added anything to the carnival since like the second year of the event, where they added a couple extra decorations. Man, I was really hoping that we would get carnival in the caves. But no Corvus, sadly. As far as I know. Maybe they did add it, they just didn't mention it, but I feel like they would have mentioned it if they did add it. Oh, so I gotta buy the skins, right? Yeah, okay, well it's only $4. Hi. Well, unless you want to see my credit card info. Don't answer that question. Fun fact, the Firelink skins are in the game files now? Oh, cool. Oh, they must be adding them soon. Hey, can someone explain to me why sometimes Steam will be okay with just like adding as much money as you need for a purchase, and sometimes they ask you to select like an increment of 5. I can't really discern the pattern. Sometimes they'll let you add like exactly, you know, $3.99 for a purchase, and sometimes they'll say, do you want to add $5? Do you want to add $10? I don't know. I always end up with like extra money in my wallet. I don't want them to have money in mine that I'm not actually using. Carnival display table. What's a Firelink? Yeah, I thought we were getting... I saw photos of U2's collectibles along with the corresponding item skins, but it's the first time hearing about Firelink. So we got some tables, we got some stools. Yeah, these are nice. So that is a... I'm not sure. Okay, that's definitely a lamp. Wow, so we have 2 carnival lamps now. We had a glow cap one, so maybe this will be a mush lamp. That'd be pretty cool. A carnival mood setter. I wonder if it reskins... Oh, maybe it reskins the gramophone. And then some frames. And the art, question mark. Yeah, let's check this out. Belongings. Reskins art. Oh, it reskins art. So we got 2 art reskins? Oh, no, that's the portrait. Right. I see. So these are all Sawhorse blue. These are all Sawhorse stuffs. Round wooden table... Empty frame, table lamp. Oh, the table lamp. It's not the mush lamp. It's the table lamp. This is all Sawhorse stuff. Table vase. Oh, that could be nice. Stool, wooden table, wooden chair, gramophone, and pleasant porch. Okay, so they're all Sawhorse things. Killer. Let's check them out. It's only $4 is how summer sales extort you. No, it's only $3.99 is how summer sales extort you. Actually, I want to check to see if it can happen in the cave. If we can do it in the caves yet. I'm guessing no. Firelink collab skins. I didn't hear anything about that. Did they announce it somewhere? They're collaborating with Firelink? Was it on one of the update notes? Is he sneaking? Maybe. Oh, we got some new follows. I didn't hear the sounds. Ghostry and Freeze Raku, thank you so much for the follows. What the hell? I missed a bunch of follows. Sorry, fam. Maybe I'm deaf. Maybe. This is for the Billy Mall, but the shipping day is set on December. Oh, okay. But you could order it off of the... Really? Really? That's fun. Alright, what do we got? Dang. Been giving me a lot of pigs that spawn lately, I've noticed. Alright, so we got all the decoration stuff down here. We got a carnival mood setter. No new records to take it. Carnival ribboned chair. I wonder if they gave us a stone equivalent. Doesn't look like it. Which is fine. Well, these dudes are settling their differences. I'm going to just look at the pretty tables. Oh, there's the round table. A show table. Man, these look really nice. And oh yeah, and a table vase and a lamp. For 2 logs and a rope, you get this thing. Yo, that's pretty. Just as a decoration on the floor. Wow, that's big. That is a big gramophone. How's it compared to the other ones? Seems rather large, but no, I guess it's not that much. It's not that much smaller or larger. Who wouldn't like an invisible chair? If you reskin the stone chair and then back to the stone, would it become invisible? Let me guess. No one's reported it. Oops. I'm guessing you still can't do this. Nope. That's a missed opportunity. Oh wait, no, this is the old one. I like that it's kind of tilted to the side. Oh man, I really wish I could turn the crank on this guy. Oh wait, it probably turns when you put a record in. Yay! I've heard this song so many times. Cute. I like this table lamp a lot. It probably looks nice on the ground too. Even if it's turned off, it looks nice. And how much do these things cost? Oh, they're kind of expensive. But man, stools lining a road? That's always been an aesthetic that I appreciated. Front and back of that chair. Cool. Yeah, great skins. Nice job. I think my favorite is probably this one. The round table that's actually a hexagon. Yeah, it's cool. I know you can't hear the song because I haven't turned on music. This is important. You guys know what this song is? Thank God, I thought it would never end. Aren't you filled? Aren't you suddenly filled with wild might? Ragtime part of the show. Yeah, just double checking. I don't expect this to be have been changed, but just to say I checked before I started complaining. So that no one could say Jazzy started complaining before he even checked. That song built him different, to be exact. Maxwell is built different. Maxwell is, he stands out. A man amongst children. Alright, give me a carnival. A shrub. A shrubbery! Oops. The hell are these buttons that I'm pressing? Okay, so you can plant carnival trees down here, but if you ring the bell, absolutely nothing happens. Okay, and I'm gonna start complaining. So we can't have a carnival in the caves. So sad. I don't even think and I wouldn't mind. Can we like decorate? Can we decorate a carnival tree down here? Or does absolutely nothing does nothing make a difference? Yikes. So you can't even do decorated carnival tree? Oh, you can. But no crows will come down. Okay. Well, I would still consider decorating carnival trees down here. Even though there wouldn't be any crows. And that's kind of sad, but better than nothing, I guess. Fine. Fine. Happy Midsummer Carnival, everybody. Let's get back to Warley. that login bonus, though. Are the drops not working? I don't know. Anybody else not getting working drops? Just checking. I got the drops enabled tag, which I think means drops are enabled. That's typically what it means, because I don't put the tag on myself. That's like a Clay thing to do. Or that's a, sorry, that's a Twitch thing. I don't know. Yeah, try Control F5, see if that works. That is all I can help with. I'm sorry. Okay. No, drops are on for like another week, I think. Should be. Still a Warley beta run to me, damn it. Let's check my messages. Anything important? Okay, good. Okay, good. Nothing. Nothing important. No, don't listen to them. Not a word. Yeah, do that. Do that on your phone. Do it on your Mac. What? Oh yeah, that's another cave benefit. No bright shades means you can do all your crop harvesting downstairs. That's where you went. You elusive little bastard stack of rope. The heck? That's funny. Wah, 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 wah. I didn't forget about you. You see, I came back. Okay, I came back. Well, just like I promised I would do. Melee, I wrote him like half a screen just to get off and go upstairs. Well, an earthquake's ruin crops, so you can make pillars now, which will prevent cave-ins of all sorts. You can make either a stone pillar. You get the recipe from Ancient Guardian, which once you upgrade with 40 rocks, it will protect for a veritable amount of cave-ins. You can also fight Nightmare Pig and get the Dreadstone Pillar. Once you put 40 Dreadstone in there, yes, 40. At that point, you will get the you'll get a pillar that can withstand an infinite number of cave-ins. And once we get some green gems, some Dreadstone going on, we might want to throw some of those in. Come on, dudes. We gotta get you back on your feet. Could bring him downstairs, too. I hate this every time. Every time. Where's the razor? I'm gonna make another one. Damn you, where's the flint? There it is. No, 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 no. You cannot do a thing for me. Don't even try. Is it the mall? The mall's in there? Okay. The mall stays for now. Let me see. We can... Wait, what the hell is in here? Oh yeah, food. Food. No, let's process the food while we're up here. Oh, so you know what we can do? If we wanted to make more glowberry mousse, we can add bananas to it. Right? Because bananas count as fruit. And we can also fill it with eggs, I believe. Why does the bot have the hat on? You can, yeah, you can give the bot any of your hats. It'll drain durability on, like, durability losing hats. Like, if you give it a tam, it'll break the tam. If you give it an umbrella, that's going bye-bye. But other stuff you can, yeah, other stuff you can keep. My goodness, how does a Talbert get so far over here? I'm gonna kill you. Watch me do it. So, if I do that and that, Yeah, that works. That's a great recipe. Wait a minute. I just used one too many bananas. Shame on me. If you give Wobot the eyebrow, it'll be safe from rain. That's true. You got me there. Man, I wish I kept those frog legs and turned them into bacon eggs. Man, I killed a lot of spiders, didn't I? I do want to spawn Bearger at some point. Pretty sure I don't have him around right now. Oh man, this is a good reason not to put... Oh, well, I guess you can move Corvus, never mind. And I mean to move him far away from here. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Let's, actually. In fact, let's work on that. But first I wanna do something with this food. Oh no, I gotta eat you also. We gotta do something with all this food. We could make meatballs, or we could make pierogi, or we could... Yeah, I don't even know. Or we could just bundle it all up for now. You know, I'm just gonna do that. I don't really need food right now. I'd rather wait until I get large meat. We should take care of these peppers, though. So yeah, I want to have, for downstairs, I want to have a few things. I want to have... Peppers are in season right now, right? I think they are. It's autumn. Where are all my bone shards? I don't have any. Whatever. We'll make this later. I just want to see if peppers are in season. Even if they're not, I might plant them anyways. They are in season. Summer and autumn. For some reason, I can never remember. Let's get them planted. Oh, I'm glad they're working. I'm glad they're working for you. What, can I not till by the... Oh, I see. That's a weird orientation. Whatever. So yeah, the next thing I'm going to build downstairs is a kitchen. And before I build that kitchen, we need to make a couple trips to the we need to make a trip to the archives, and we need to make a trip to the ruins to get some of that thulecite. But we can leave these guys planting for now. Have you ever tried Uncomp? I have. Yeah, I did a couple runs with Dawn earlier on in the development. It was fun. Yeah, we did the... I forget, we did... I think we did the combat update, and we did the Hooded Forest update. And there might have been one beforehand. Oh, I can plant something else? Well, how about garlic? Why do I have 0 garlic? Yeah, we need to plant more of those, because we gotta get garlic going on. Okay. Archives now. Anything else we want to bring down? Oh yeah, we should bring some nightmare fuel. Because we're gonna want to do... I think we need it to make the turf. And while we're up here, I will go ahead and submit to the antlion demands. How the hell do I make those? The antlion hat. Oh, I need a desert stone and I need some pig skin. And what's the last thing? Wool! You know what? The dude abides. The rift is currently closed. Yeah, I'll just go kill some beefaloes. Stream's name Kitchen in the Sky, based in the cave soon? Exactly. Now you understand. It's all coming together. Just grabbing a couple seeds while I can, so that I can move Corvus somewhere better than where he currently is. I'm just gonna kill a couple beefalo. The beefalo's not gonna appreciate me for it. Why did I bring this? It feels like the beefalo have not been reproducing as fast as I would expect them to. And it might be because there's Berger. I'm gonna spawn him in the forest. I think that would be best. It's Berger time, fam! Okay, very important thing to do after you kill a beefalo. Dismount. Let the beefalo get mad at you for a second, or not. Or just run home, he could do that too. It's probably for the best. Because we gotta spawn Berger over here. As long as the Bright Shades don't kill him. But we're gonna wait to engage until the rift opens. Bang, more beefalo. Oh, it's phrasing. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna wait to engage. But good, he's here. In the... oh yeah, you see I got a sawhorse here. I'm ready for every contingency. Hello, Caffeine, thank you. Kintensa, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, they know. They know what they do. Yeah, maybe it's better that I not have the beefalo right now. So I think, in terms of killing Bright Shades, this might be better. Damn, that is intense. That is really intense. Yeah. Oh, does the AoE of the Bright Shade armor hit the gestalts? I could see that being an issue too. I could see that being a rather big problem. I forgot the beefalo bell, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill beefalo while I'm here. Why am I not leaving a razor out here, though? I could probably kill one guy. Let's get you. That would have been a funny stun lock. I know I could put on the crown. I don't want to. Ooh. Fun times. Whatever. I know it's definitely inferior to... Wait, I thought Bright Shade armor was an AoE and only hit whatever hit it first? Oh, that might be true. So it's not actual AoE, like Bramble Shade armor. That would make a lot of sense if it were true. I hope that it's true, because that would be better for me. I'm just gonna shave these guys. I'll let them deal with the repercussions. I'll make one antlion hat. We gotta go get our boy back. It's inferior in Wormwood's Bramble armor in some way. Well, I know that, like, Wormwood's Bramble armor, I know it procs when, like, after every 2 or 3 hits. So I figured it was different in that regard to the Bright Shade armor. But it would also make sense if the Bright Shade armor didn't do actual, Bramble Shade armor. Sorry, I'm getting DMs. 1 second. Okay, that's all fine. Oops. Oops. Bright Shade damages only the creature that hits you. Okay, that's good. That's good. So it's really just the staff that's angering me at the moment. Alright, it's a start. Was there was another herd. Was it over? Yeah, it was, I think it was over here. Let me see if I can grab a couple before it's too late. Come on. No, I think they're up here. Fine. Fine. I thought they were attacking me. I thought they were about to attack. My bad. We're good. Okay. So I'm good on you guys too. No thank you. Alright, this is a little bit to get started, just in case we want to make some more carpet. Cool. What does DM stand for? Direct message. Ya boy. Getting a DM about... I'm getting pinged to update the command points, which I already did. So I don't know what's going on. I already did all that. Alright, I want to get this kitchen set up downstairs. I got my antlion hat now. I can also bring the could bring the crock pots down now. Yeah, let's do it. Might as well. And I forgot the razor. I meant to leave it at the beefalo. Oops. Man, the problem is, every time I come back to here, the beefalo munches on the salt lick while I'm gone. Can you can... Oh no, I was gonna say, like, I thought you could add niter directly to the salt lick, but I guess you can only do that with salt. Apparently that's still the case. Ooh, you know what else we can make for Warley? We can make some honey ham. Might not be a bad choice at this point, just to have like some supplementary healing. I think I'm gonna do a few while I got all the stuff up here. You know, we have bee boxes. Let us use them. This place is a mess. What's up, Pan? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, let's use fresh honey. Why the hell use all this trash stale honey if we don't have to? We just defeated Fuel Weaver on Panzer. Oh, awesome! I'm so happy. How many players we talking? Bro, do you mind? Do you mind ever? Oh, don't it feel good though? Don't it feel so smooth? Now, Beeflo, I need you to go over here. I'm in the process of moving some stuff down to a cave base. Theoretical cave base. It's gonna happen, I promise. It's just going kind of slowly. Around 6? That's awesome. 6 is a good number for Fuel Weaver, I feel. What do we have in here? I think we're gonna stop using this for now. Yeah, honey ham will be a nice supplement for Warley. Honey ham and meaty stew. Because it heals and it fills. Fills my boy all the way. Yeah. Oh, I could have done the bacon eggs with that. Whatever. But yeah, the next, yeah, we're moving down the kitchen. I think first I want to get the, I want to get some archive flooring. So that's probably what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna go to the archives, get that last blueprint that I always regret not getting when I first go down to the archives. And then we got to go grab some thulecite fragments. Meaty stew and beefy greens. That's pretty good too. It heals. It heals more than honey ham, doesn't it? Would that be a better? Would that be a better move for if you have leafy meat? You know, I think you're right. That would be better. The spoilage kind of sucks, but if you're putting it in a bin, then it doesn't matter. Heals about the same. Well, beefy greens heals 40, right? And honey ham heals 30. But yeah, beefy greens is solid. I don't generally think to make it. And it's a great dish. Lure plants don't need light, right? Maybe good cave food? Possibly. Do they spawn? They do spawn eye plants downstairs, don't they? I think they do. Isn't necessarily a problem. Just something to take note of. And everything else I might just bundle up. Killer. Also, jelly salad is great for a sandy dish. It is. It is. Yeah, it'd be. I'm thinking about like what would be good food sources to have downstairs. I definitely want bee boxes down there. I was thinking it would be really fun to try and raise some baby tallbirds down there. Around a pillar. See if we can get some tallbird nests downstairs. I think I think it would actually be a lot of fun. As long as they didn't die to worms in the process. We can just bundle this up for now. Now, let us move these guys downstairs. And I think I'm going to want 10. So I'm going to see if I can make a few more. Happy Starving Jazz, thank you so much! I think that was a well-wish. I'm going to assume it was. Now, to make the portable crock pots, we need gold, which we now have plenty of. We need charcoal, which I thought we had in relative abundance, but I could be mistaken. I could be completely mistaken. No, we got relative abundance. And that's enough. That's abundant enough for me, damn it. That's 8 crock pots. Did I say 10? Yeah, we should do 10. And maybe some regular ones too, just in case we want to make, like, monster lasagna or surf and turf. Obviously, we're not going to want too many of those. But I will make 10. Which means I only need to make one because there's an extra one in the ruins. Ah, we'll just keep that one down there. We'll have exclusive ones. It's all good. Can I pre-build at least an ice box, if not a salt box while I'm here? Remind me how to make the salt boxes? Oh yeah. Blue gem. And good. I would also like to make one of these. At least one. I do have the materials for them downstairs. But we might as well craft them now while we can. There we go. And we can also bring down the seasoning stations. Although, yeah. Yeah. Let's bring them down. I'm also gonna bring my clean sweeper with me. Does Warley Crockpot not cook stuff and turf? Surf and turf. It does, but there's one recipe in particular that I really like that doesn't work with the portable crockpot. And that is the one that uses 2 monster meat and 2 eels. I believe that if you use a... Wait a minute, let's think about this. I think because monster tartar has a higher priority than... I could be misremembering this. I think if monster tartar has... I think it has a higher priority than lasagna, so if you are able to make it in a portable crock pot, then it's like a 50% chance or something like that. I remember, like, there's a surf and turf recipe that you can only make with the regular crock pot because of monster lasagna and high priority. But honestly, it's been so long since I played Warley. I could be misremembering, so don't quote me on any of that, please. Warley just have a higher chance of appearing, right? Oh, we need gold for these. It's making me nervous. Well, Corvus isn't bothering us too much right now. I think I do want... I'll put one up here for the time being. It's not, like, much farther away from the portal, but for now it's fine. Just so he's not bound to the portal. We want to go back down at this point, I think. Here, let me water these guys. See if we can get some actual seeds back from them. Good. We go to the archives now, I think. Bring in plenty of nightmare fuel. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. So I'm going down the sinkhole. I think it's this one? I think. Not the one by Bee Queen, but the one by the bees. I think it's that one. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the clean sweeper too. Let's grab that. Am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting the bell too. Obviously. Of course. Is there anything else I could bring down now? Don't really need any of this stuff urgently downstairs. I might clear out some of the trees. So I'll bring a few axes. I don't need this stuff at all. Nope, 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 nope. 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 No. Hey, we can test to see if Warbot will come with us downstairs. Pretty sure he will. Oh, another... Man, it'd be good to make a glow cap now. Except I don't have any bone shards. We'll do that later. Let's go set this up first. Oh, for sure. I've done this a gazillion times by now in this run. I've done it so many times. It shouldn't be funny anymore, but it still kind of is to me. But yeah, there's a surf and turf recipe that I really like, especially for ruins rushing. That calls for it uses 2 eels and 2 monster meat. And I'm fairly certain that if you use it with a portable crock pot, it's a 50% chance, but if you use it with a regular crock pot, it's a guaranteed chance. Okay. Summer event is on, I know. And the new floaty pouch skin. Seemed like they buffed the floaty pouch skin a little bit too. So like you can do stuff with it now. You can I guess float around a little bit longer now, apparently. I need to have that archive pillar skin become a weavable. The archive pillar skin. Yes. Same. I need it now. And I didn't need it until you said something, and now I do. Where are these bundles? Oh yeah. Right. Those. Yeah, the kitchen's gonna be around here somewhere. I don't know how big it's gonna be. Like we need to leave a little bit of space. Maybe we could put the kitchen down here. Yeah. Oh, you can place them with the... That's kind of cool. I don't need to cook anything for a second, which is good. Oh, you know what else we should make? Oh, man, we should have made another shadow plinth while we were heading back to the ruins. Oh well. We'll get it later. Good. I can leave this stuff down here. We gotta go to the archives, charge these up, and get the, I think it's the terra firma tamper. I can leave this. And I can leave that. Alright. Where did I leave Hutch? The eternal question. Probably at the sinkhole by the... What are you eating? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. I left Hutch at the sinkhole, maybe closer to the atrium? Or maybe... Oh no, the one by the blue biome. Yeah, we gotta go get Hutch too. And we're going over that way anyway, so... Seems like a good time to do that. We should probably eat. Maybe I started a world with Wartox because I haven't worked on his skill tree, and I want to argue about using the pan flute skill that gives souls instead of the soul repelling one everyone's using. Oh, the soul pierce ability. I mean, they're good for different reasons. I think the pan flute skills are neutral, so if you wanted to use both, I don't think there's anything stopping you. But yeah, the pan flute skills seem kind of fun. I wouldn't make fun of anyone using it. Okay, archives first. Get these guys charged up and then... and get the final set of blueprints. I think I got the other two, because you needed collected dust blueprint to fight Warbot. And you needed, and obviously you need the astral detector blueprint. Yeah, I think the terra firma tamper is the only one I didn't get. Why I didn't get all three, I have no idea. The one that makes the souls, that pushes them away. But doesn't it work in tandem with Soul Pierce? I know that specific skill is not the name of, or it's not the name of that specific skill. But I know the one that you're talking about. No, I think the one that pushes souls away is good for, like, good for rushing bosses with War Talks. Like, it's great for Fuel Weaver and it's great for Bee Queen. It's also great for general soul farming, like if you're relying on bees for souls. It's very useful. So now we're gonna get Inimicals inside of the grotto. Supposedly. Presumably. Oh, hello. I'll take that, thank you. Never say no to living logs. At some point this autumn, we're gonna, like before the end of autumn, we're gonna want to go kill Berger so that he can mutate. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. Where is the one that we want? It's the red one, I believe, which is... did we find it yet? It could be in a spot that we haven't explored. I'm guessing that's what it is, so I'll teleport over to there. Yeah, I don't see it. Oops. Here, you can be number one. Oh, that trips him. Interesting. Can I not? I can't reach it. That sucks. What if I put this in? Can I reach it then? Oh, there's a spot, but I'm afraid to go to that spot. I don't trust myself to go into that spot in particular. Oh, it's right here. That works. Hutch. Cheer ass over here, man. Thank God Hutch doesn't spook the sentry posts. That would be terrible. Where are we going now? Oh, we're going over there. Yeah, this is bad RNG right here. Getting a sentry post right next to the friggin' Orchestrina is not good RNG at all. Oh, hello. Would you like to come home with me? Alright, 3! Say it with me, chat! 3! 3! 3! 3! 6! Yeah! Isn't this fun? Isn't this gaming? Oh yeah. Tree! Oh, you had one job, chat! One job! This is all your fault, June. 365. 3652. Ooh, I got like 36524. Three, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7. That wasn't too bad. That was not bad at all. We've had much worse times with that puzzle. Thank you, chat. Well done. Job well done. It was the wrong one. I got the wrong one. I got the wrong one. It was the... No wonder it was so easy. Because I had already done it. Come here, you bastard. No, I don't want to spook the other guys. Here, just roll over here. Dang, he died good. He died so good. No wonder it was so easy. It was the wrong one. Jazzy, have you learned nothing? No, we have to go to the urinal. See, actual urinal. Again! Another puzzle! Tree. Hey, what do you think what kind of liquid do you think they put inside of that knowledge knowledge canister? Don't answer. And have a lovely day. Whatever is left of it. It's like something ain't right here. Wow, there's sentry posts on both sides of this little jungle of wealth and knowledge. Two, chat, two. It's pineapple juice. Perfect. I hate pineapple juice. 2, 4. You're gonna give me all evens first? 2, 4, 5. Alright, girls. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 3. Because it's peanut butter jelly time! Oh shit. 2, 4, 5, 3. Okay. You almost successfully distracted me. Almost. 2, 4, 5, 3, 7. Almost! Uh-oh. Distraction. Successful. 2, 4, 5, 3, 7, 6. That's why you remember that one. 2, 4, 5, 3, 7, 6, 8, 1. Woohoo! Give me that damn blueprint. Give me both of them. Thank you! Now we leave. Now we leave. At some point I'm gonna come back here and boost all these boulders. Because I could use the rocks. But that's an off-stream project. Jazzy Goggins putting up the work. As per usual. I like how the Inimicals don't really care about what gear you're wearing. You either have the crown / bright shade helm or you don't. There's no in between. I love that. Also, I'm not seeing any Inimicals here. Probably because it's part of the cave system, and yeah, there's like it does a check for is Wagstaff gone, and if not, then if it's no, then they just don't spawn. Oh, you poor bastards, you're all gonna die. Except we do have this guy, which we should be mindful of. Why am I animation canceling there? Ooh, that's danger. There's danger in there. How far do they chase you? Man, you can get those. You can get the lurking horrors from the. Gross. Hello. Bye bye. All's well. It got what moths crave. No more, no less. Well, I can make a handful of archive flooring with this. Oh shoot, we need moon rock? Oh shoot. Why did I think it was nightmare fuel? I was probably thinking of these recipes. Crap, I need moon rock for... Okay. Okay. I still want to grab some fragments, so I'm gonna run over to the ruins and get those. But dang, okay. Fine. I will. All's well that ends well. Well, they left. Is there anything else I want from the ruins? We can go make some construction amulets while we're there. I don't think I need them for anything right now. Nah. Let's just go get the frags. Ooh, if we wanted to do any astral detector decorating we could. Ooh! This is an opportunity right here. More ink blights. Lovely. Wait a minute. I should confirm that I have the jewels in before I begin that process, because if I goof. Oops. Yeah. Wait, where'd the other guys go? Oh, they already died? Dang. Whoa! He attacks fast! Well, hell. I think I lost a tatter there. Dang, he attacked so fast. Good thing he was close to death. Yeah, bro knocks you off. It's super dangerous. Well, anyways. Glad the beefalo survived. Very grateful for that. Yeah, we're still going to the ruins. Nothing has changed. What's nice about the Nightmare Saddle is it's generally easier to get back on. Where do you think you're going? I love this. This is like free unlimited gestalt use while we're in the caves. I can get used to this. It's a lot nicer than the surface right now. That's for sure. Alright, so we gotta go back up and get Moon Rock. But we have to bring it down to the caves anyway. Ooh, or I could just get my thulecite frags from right here. No monkeys nearby? There's no monkeys around here. Let's just get our frags right here. Wow, that was wallception right there. There were two thulecite walls back to back. Wonder if there's any other easy to get walls over here. Yeah, honestly, that's all I probably want to start with making. Yeah, that'll be what? Like 2 stacks of thulecite walls? Here, archive walls, I mean. And it's probably, yeah, I don't know how much Moonrock I want to spend on this anyways. Yeah, let's just get going. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I always just cage my monkeys. Eventually, yeah, we should. Hey, how you doing? I do like that there's just no penalty for fighting with the crown in the caves. You see something, you kill it. Like on the surface, I gotta think about, oh, do I want to save? Either save my sanity for light, or not deal with inimical gestalts. Because if you fight with the crown on the surface, then you have to keep and you're relying on it for light. Then you have to keep the full crown on at that point. Okay, so yeah, base is not super central, and I do not care, but I like the location, and that's final. What's up, Achu? Welcome. I hope you are well. Yeah, see, like, I want to kill this guy, just kill him. I'm doing the item switching because I'm trying to avoid the dinging sound that apparently was causing people anxiety when I was doing item switching between between 2 items from my inventory. So I hope this is better. What's up, Sid? What I would like to do is get the beginnings of a kitchen and a chest zone going on. Just to have it functional, not necessarily super pretty. And then, we're gonna start doing some Celestial Champion fights. And also during winter, I would like to sail around the ocean a little bit more because it's a good time to find Frostjaw, but it's also a good time to go get those, go get the sunken chests in the water. Am I going the right way? Yes. This way. I appreciate that the bishops do not respawn around the Tentapillar after we kill Fuel Weaver. But you know what I'm really excited for? I'm really excited to try the Crown with the Brightshade Helm versus a Great Depths Worm. Oh, you found the noise satisfying? Can't please them all. We'll have to find some other means of satisfying that doesn't involve repetitive, anxiety-inducing sounds. Okay, so we're gonna do a kitchen down here. So there'll be two zones kind of spaced out at the beginning. We do need to go get some moon rock, and maybe now's a good time to just leave some stuff here. Like this stuff, all of this stuff. I like how we went to the ruins, almost went all the way to the ruins, and didn't even get a stupid another shadow plinth. Nightmare fuel. We could start a stack in here, I suppose. Okay, yeah, let's go get the moon rock, and then we can start to. Oh yeah, we gotta process this stuff too. I'm just bundling it for now. Hey, we can leave the spark arcs down here also. And then we gotta clear this area down here. But at least we got Hutch to the right sinkhole now. Is the Great Depths Worm meant to drop basically nothing? Kind of like the Rabbit King? No, the worm should drop quite a bit of stuff. Mostly bone shards, which I'm the most excited for. Like lots of bone shards. And the occasional gem, the occasional ruins loot. Lots of monster meat. A lot of monster meat. That helps. Okay, so now we can convert Bearjar. I think I want to do it now just so I don't forget. And so that it doesn't cost us any, Wait a minute, which... It was this forest we had Bearjar. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him through a little bit now, so that we can turn him, and possibly use him some more in winter. Bone shards for the mushlights. Yeah, we're gonna need as many as we can get. I was also thinking bone shards for bone bullion might be nice too. How are the peppers doing? They're ready. Let's grab them. I got a couple of seeds. We need to do some garlic too. I'm surprised we didn't get any bright shades in here. Well, I guess the rift hasn't really started yet. Can bone shards prevent the light bugs from moving? Can bone shards prevent the light bugs from moving? Are you asking about fossils? Either way, I'd say the answer is no. Fairly confidently say the answer is no. But I don't know. I've never made a pen of light bugs before. It's possible, I suppose. We're not gonna use all these. Let's do... Yeah, we'll plant as many of the garlic as we can. The light bugs are the things that when you pick a light flower in the grotto, a light bug pops out. It's like the mutated version of a light bulb, basically. Why are you moving me, Beeflo? You're in the way. It's a bug-o-late. Is bug. Alright, we're gonna plant these guys first. And then the pepper seeds. Yeah, ideally, it'd be nice to get, like, more garlic seeds. Maybe if I throw a bunch of rot into this farm, it'll help. Those things you find in the caves, they disguise themselves as light bulbs. And then they kind of rotate around you in a very pretty way until something kills them. Make one more pepper seed. And the rest I can turn into spices. Yeah! So we can bring those downstairs. What else do I want to get up here? Alright, let's go get Berger now. Let's water my crops. Hold up. This is important. Oh yeah, and moon rock. Kinda need that. Do we have any? We got some. It'll do for now. All right, so we'll just get Berger moving around a little bit, and then we'll. If Berger swipes me off the Beeflo, I'll just kill him. I think the Beeflo would probably survive long enough. But let's not encounter that scenario. Let's just dodge him effectively. Is there a way to prevent weeds? Nope. Oh, it's full moon! It's not enough time. Forget it. Alright, even 20s. I do want to do another moon color event. Ooh, I can bring Berger through here. Yeah, we'll bring Berger through here. Just in case I get bucked. I like how the fences regenerate, even though there are a bunch of twigs on the ground. That's great. Yeah, this is a good forest to spawn Berger in. Hello. Let me boop you. Where am I taking you? I'll take you over here. I would love to get to a point where I could use living logs a little more for dark swords. Because I feel like Warley could still benefit from them. One way of make them go away, fire staff and watch it burn. You can always burn. Whoa! Move, please. This is why I keep Berger here. Thank you for the harvest, good sir. This is very, very helpful, actually. All this is helpful. We'll kill a couple more trees and then we'll let the tree guards take care of them. Gordon Ramsay Gaming. I just found out my last world had no Mac Tusk near the Moonstone. That seems odd. Honestly, the sound of a beefalo attacking repeatedly seems like it could be just as stressful. Oh, hey, dropped a bottle. I'm gonna need that, buddy. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Otter bottle. Let's go. Oh, they're synced. That's so special. That's so special. Yeah, I'm gonna need those living logs, brother. Thank you. Hey, where did my backpack go? Oh, I wasn't using it. I see. Boop. Hello, good evening. Hi, Soda. How's it going? How do you feel about Warbus armor? I think it's a bit expensive as it currently stands, but one of the first things I was thinking when the Enlightened Crown became a thing was Warbus, the armor piece, could make for a decent complement to the Bright Shade sword if you're going to be using the Enlightened Crown. The only downside, or like the big downside for me, is the repair cost. You would have to carry around 2 different types of repair kits, and I'm not a big fan of that idea. Oh, there's a lot of spiders over here. There's some tree guards. I might let these guys take them out. Is there anyone else in here? How's that for some ASMR? Are you guys all out? I think they are. Well, there goes my Berger boy, my number one fam. Good thing mutated Berger is gonna absolutely wreck him. Hopefully. Oh shoot! I need my light, and the jewel is back in my backpack. Yeah, we should. Let me see what happens here. You gonna attack the tree guards? Lovely. Let's go get our jewel just in case. Beautiful attacking noises ASMR. Basically, you get one or the other. You don't get to choose. I'm gonna get back in there for a sec. We got some living logs up in here. Oh shoot, we gotta put this guy in. What it was making a movement like it was getting hit by something, but it's not attacking me. And that's making me really suspicious and anxious, and I don't appreciate it. Booty blast ASMR. Alright, let me see how's Dude Bro doing versus these guys up here. Man, we've just about cleared the this forest of spiders. It's nice. Get him! Multi-swipe. Make me proud. Ooh. Ooh, this is a good time to get in here. They see me! Oh no, the Inimicals! The Inimicals are probably gonna mess them up. Oh, maybe we shouldn't. Bearger's sitting on the Inimicals. I wonder if he could actually kill them. Well, he's distracted. That can't be a bad thing, right? The Gestalt is just pranking. Oh, I hit the wrong thing! How's he doing up here? I think I might want to despawn the Inimicals. Yeah, I don't think he'd be able to kill... He might be able to. He does planar damage, right? How much health do they have? Psh, friggin' too much. Is how much? Yeah, he's gonna get wrecked by these guys. And I don't have the... Yeah, I gotta keep it on. And as long as I'm holding this crown around him, they're just gonna keep respawning. So I'm gonna do him a solid and not right now. I'll come back during the... Oh, you know what we can do? It's daytime now, so we can take the we can take the jewel off, and hopefully they despawned. Yeah, they did a lot of damage to him. Okay, but now we're good because... Yeah. Sheesh. I just want to get this thing. I'm gonna get some living logs. Can I get you over here, please? Ooh. A lot of stuff going on all at once. I wouldn't mind this meat also if he allows it. Maybe I can get him distracted on some tree guards or something. Alright, I got all the living logs. Now I want the meat. Excuse me. Thought I saw another bottle in there, but I didn't. Where's my backpack? Oh, it's over there. Come on, give me some more tree guards. I got a lazy forager on, that's why I'm picking stuff up so seamlessly. Does anything drop? No. We're good. It's nice if I need to distract them, I could just like put on the crown and a couple of Inimicals will, in very short time, do that for me. So that's cool. Yeah, let's grab those. I don't really want wood right now. Logs I just kind of keep out here, and then if I want to collect any, then I'll bring them over to the sawhorse and turn them into yummy boards, since that's what I tend to use more. Thou pig! Excuse me. Yum, yum, yum. Now get the monster meat. What want you, baby? I'll bring those downstairs. Bring the peppers downstairs. Everything else is... I bring downstairs. I guess I'll keep this here for now. I could make another one. And bring that downstairs. But I'm not there yet. In terms of stuff that we would want to add to the kitchen, it'd be nice to have a couple of, the things, the ichor preserves, but I don't know where I want them yet. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Nice thing about ichor preserves is you can put them wherever the hell you want. Like, they don't really take up that much space. Do I have jars? Now would be a good time to start filling up jars. I'm pretty sure I got some empty bottles. Yeah. Why would I not bring all of them down? What reason would I have not to? Who is that? That's Corvus, and he's annoying as hell. But he also sells us trees that look pretty, so we allow it sometimes. Want to fill up jars? Yes, please. Alright, let's make a spot for our kitchen and get, like, at least the beginnings of something functional. And then we're gonna fire up moonstorms. Bell! No odd number of jars? Wait a minute, if I use a construction amulet, does that take 3 Ichor jars? So it doesn't really matter. None of this matters. We forgot the bell. I especially like how Corvus comes down from the heavens just to criticize your building skills. Is it Corvus that gives you a hard time, or is it the crows? I thought it was the crows. Also, I'm gonna take this food with me too. Might as well. I can't believe how few sprouts we've gotten from the stone fruit. I've been pretty religious about the stone fruit. Walk of shame for the bell. Well, maybe it'll be, maybe I'll be using beef flow less. I don't know. I'll probably still use the beef flow. It's a pretty strong combo with the crown and the cow, especially with the good saddle. The saddle is pretty busted, even versus planar mobs. Pretty busted. Auto run in DST? Yeah, you just click on the beef flow as it's running away from you. It's kind of like those magnets that you put on your boat. Very similar. Oh, shut up, man. Just shut up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta clear some stuff out, don't we? I should have brought my Shuva with me. Oh well. We can put food in there. We can set this up, if only just to make these pepper flakes. And then I think it's time to burn some trees. We can either burn them or chop them. I'm kind of the mind to burn them. Be faster. And I think I had a torch over here. We definitely want to save this berry bush, though. That is sacred. We might as well put this in. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to chop. Also. Where's the torch? There it is. Gold! I want to make a shovel. We might as well make both. The two things that the Smasher does not do for us, unfortunately. Alright, let's start clearing. Whatever. Have you used this buff crown to fight Toadstool? Yes, we fought Misery Toadstool right after Warbot, and it was fantastic. Another thing that worked really well was the Terramite. I could drop it down and have it chop trees with me. Just gotta pick it up right away so that it doesn't get blasted by the boom shrooms. But it helped a lot. But yeah, the DPS from the crown was of course it's gonna be terrific. I never doubted, not for a second. Yeah, we might lose some light bulbs here. I'll try and save as much of the saplings, because the saplings are kind of rare on this world. Yeah. Eventually they won't be, but for right now they kind of are. About those bots, how do you repair them? Oh, that's not a good spot for you guys. You repair them with if you hammer the minions after the warbot fight. Each of them drops a couple repair kits. So you can choose to either repair the teramites or hammer them for repair kits. So the only way to repair them, the only way to, like, consistently repair them is to fight warbot over and over again. Which I'm really not looking forward to. Well, that was right on time. Come on, knock down the trees, man. Come on, guys. Did Jazzy see new skids from the... Yeah, they look pretty smooth. I like them. I especially like the art. It's like just a big crow. It's pretty cool. And I also like the new gramophone. Yeah, they're pretty cute. The fight was tough for me. I was hoping for another way to repair the bot. Me too. I don't think it's well balanced at this point. I think they might want to reconsider the cost of repairing it, because no one's gonna use them now because they're too friggin' expensive. And forget about like the durability loss that you know, using them for like, you know, harvesting stone fruit. Forget it. Where'd I put my backpack? Oh yeah, it was down here. Right. Okay. Ooh, bone shards. Gimme. Warley's hungry for them. He needs them for reasons. Jimbo's disc is the best. You know, I choose to not have a super strong opinion when it comes to records. Which, you know, you would think that I would, considering my name. But alas, no. Alright, let's clear these trees. The repair kit are 1-to-1 ratio. It repairs for 100%, and I think you get like 2 per minion that you hammer. Something like that. They are not jazzy enough. I mean, ragtime, no mistaking, will always be jazzy enough. These guys will also despawn over time. But we can't be bothered. Man, the more I look at this zone, I think it would be a good place for a farm too, just because of all the natural light it gets. So I don't know, maybe we should put... I'm not sure. And we should decide soon. Nah. Alright, I am glad we cleared out the spiders then. It was time well spent. It wasn't all for naught. Yeah, look at all this natural light. This is terrific. What do we got in here? Bunch of stuff. Should eat some honey spiced food just to flex on the charcoal trees. I think yes. The update still isn't out on Switch. Which one? The Hostile Takeover? I think they just released on Xbox like a few days ago. I think. Yeah, Switch always takes a little bit longer. Do you have a save on Switch that you're waiting for? waiting to fight Warbot on. Man, I don't want to think about fighting Warbot on Switch or any console for that matter. Is there a reason some platforms get it before others? Yeah, because the process of submitting and waiting for approval varies from console to console. We're gonna want to burn this too. Burn them all. Is this guy bleeding? He looked like he was bleeding for a second. That was weird. Oh shoot, no, we want the saplings. Save it! You animal. No other saplings. Okay, we're good. We can burn the rest safely. I just started a new world with Winona because I lost a 450-day world. With Walter due to a bishop. A bishop of all things. A bishop, really. What did you do? Alright, that cleared away a little bit of space. And if we don't want more boulders, we better put up another pillar soon. Just gotta figure where I want it. Oh, Willow gameplay? Wait, but there was Walter. We lost Walter. Oh, you mean burning trees. Yeah. Cool. Now. Where would we put charcoal? I guess it would go in here eventually. Along with twigs and boards and all that fun stuff. Is this all the boards we have left? Ooh. Ouchie. Bob Loot's going in here for now, I suppose. Yeah, this will have wood and boards, and this will have minerals. Makes sense. Guess for now we can put them in here. You know, this does stack, so there's probably a place for it somewhere. Somewhere a place for it. Oh no. Not you guys. Come here. Come here! Come here. Yeah, we just can't have equipable stuff on the ground. Like all these tools, basically. They're gonna get possessed. That's another downside to cave basing. Oh, we don't have too many options. We got this one and that and... Oh, we have two options. Okay. This one then. Fine. Fine. You know, we might as well make you a salt lick down here. Not using honey spice plus glass axe for chopping trees. I'm sorry I failed you again. I got niter down here, right? Should be tons of it by now. Maybe I haven't brought it down yet. Oops. Also, where the hell's all my gold? I guess I haven't brought that down yet either. This is magic stuff. Magic. Is there an easy place to get niter? No. Whatever, the beef will be fine. For now. If I were doing more fighting with Warley on foot, I would seriously consider relying on dark swords for stuff like ruins clearing. We could do serious damage with that. Now, let's figure where this kitchen's gonna be. And for that, I'm gonna take this off, which also gives me a chance to sweep it. Wow, that's bright. So we're gonna take it off because I want to see where the shafts of light are. I want to make sure wherever the farm goes that there's plenty of daylight. So we could put the kitchen over here, but it kind of ventures close to the acres. I'm thinking maybe right next to the chest zone. So up here. Let's grab a antlion hat? Oh no. Oh, you know what? We can't use the antlion hat. Unless we get a star. I didn't bring the star staff down here. Oops! Oh, you know what? I was gonna take the corner out of this zone. These items inside the crown, these are celestial jewels. You get them from defeating Celestial Scion. I'm gonna make this road too wide. Doesn't have to be a large kitchen necessarily. How large could we make it if we did that? One, two, three, four. Here, well, you know it'd be easier? Let's mark off the cave entrance. Let's give it some turf. Oh, let's make some more turf. Yeah, I guess I didn't bring down enough boards. Or, no, I just used them. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do some lush carpet. I don't want to make more of this than I have to. Oh, looks pretty nice. And then we'll have a road around it. So let's say the road goes here. That means we can do... This is a decent sized kitchen. I don't even know that it has to be that large. Tell you what, let's make it a little bit smaller. Let's do... Alright, so we'll mimic the other side, but we'll make it a little bit thinner. So instead of too wide, we'll make it only so and so wide. Let's see, one, two, three. So we can make that the center. And that works out, because then we can have a double road on this side. What's up, Naomi off? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm doing great. I'm planning out a base for Warley in the caves. Something I haven't done in a very long time. I think this could be a cute size for a kitchen. Be 3 at the top, or 3 in this corner, and then it'll be long. So, like, chest zone, kitchen, and then farm down here. I think that could be neat. We just gotta make it pretty now. Let's get... Oh, and we can use the antlion hat for a little bit. As long as we got this light. Warley Cave Basin. Bay. It makes a lot of sense with the kit that we have now, late game. Okay, so... Oh, the light just went off. RIP! Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the center is... like here? This is the center. Okay. Oh, that light bulb's gonna go, and I think this mushroom might also. So the crock pots would go in here. Let's carve out a little space for us. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, these flowers are gonna go, sorry to say. Let's blow them off. I'm gonna probably need you guys to leave too. Yeah, sorry, mushroom. Sorry. So sorry. Oh, rip slimy turf. I don't know why I killed the moleworm. So now I gotta clean his stuff up. Whatever. I just want to get the crock pot set up down here. So I will put a salt box in the middle. Let's do... Oh dang, we got some solid options. I think I want to do Victorian. Even though it never looks totally centered here. For some reason. Which I will never understand why. That's food. Beefalo, I need you to go here, please. Yeah. And then we can put up the crock pots. What's up, Peter? Good to see you. I think I might have the archive turf extend all the way to the edge of the build. Possibly. So, I don't want too close because we want a circle, a nice circle. I could do 10 or I could leave a space at the top for a glow cap. And then have like a semicircle around it. I'm thinking I might want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try 6. And then these guys are going to be 2 and 2. You know what? Let's have the 2 on the side. So like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then up to there. Oops. Place them. Actually, place them. Let's see how this looks. And we'll do that over here too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 there and 1 there. And then down here, you just put 1. So then what we can do is pick a spot around here that kind of splits the difference between these two. And what's interesting is we can't. So maybe it's got to go 7 out. That would be my guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can still access these guys fairly easily. It's funny, these used to be so much easier to place than regular crockpots. But I've been designing my kitchens lately with trying to leave space for some sort of light. Okay, so now, where can we split the difference? We can split it here. How's that look? Not fantastic. I'm gonna try something. If let's say I put 2 down here. One there, and 1 there. Where does that leave me? Can't. We have to go out there, which is not, it's not no, it's not great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do like just 8 and 8, but I don't know if I would want to do that. Feeling lucky 8 Ball. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'm conflicted. We could probably get, yeah, with just one on one side or the other, we could probably get the crockpots a little bit closer. But then, like, finding a spot for this guy is gonna be kind of tricky. Somewhere around there, right? The thing is, I guess it doesn't look too bad. How does it look with the rest of them in? Like one there, one there, and then a glow cap right there. I don't know, it still feels off. Still feels like, yeah, it feels like this guy's too far away. What if we could we put it a little bit closer maybe? That looks a little better, but still feels like, it feels very wide. Like, it uses the space, which is good. And I'm pretty sure I could access all of them from here. I could do my cooking in peace, no inimical gestalts. Oh, it did close. Wonder where did it close? Closed out here? Man, I really wish I could bring these guys in just an inch closer. Would be helpful. I can't, right? I don't think so. I could move this one down. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Gotta remind myself that I can... These are very easy to move. Oh, I like that little animation. We need areas for seasoning. I think, yeah, we'll make a separate zone down here for like seasoning stations. I'm gonna make one more seasoning station. What do we need? Cutstone and gold. I got that. I think. We should also get a scaled furnace down here. ASAP. Yo, use some of these. Okay. Just gotta figure out turf. What's the turf gonna be down here, y'all? I was thinking it would be nice to have a space for, what do you call them? Regular crockpots, but now I'm not so sure that's I'm not so sure that that's important. These this turf I do want to extend all the way to the sides. This is cool. It leaves a bit of space above for decoration. The thing that I gotta watch out for with cooking down here, though, is if a cave-in happens, what could possibly occur is a rabbit fall down, or a fortuitous bunny fall down, see me with the meat, and immediately aggro, turning into the ever-elusive Rabbit King. But if we're okay with that, then we're good to go. I need to get a pillar up down here as soon as possible. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Let's find a spot for this pillar. Yeah. I'll take 2 of you. And some rock. Do I not have 40 rocks down here? Why? Truly? You know, they've probably been all picked up by this moleworm. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Let me check you real quick. We should probably get a salt lick for this beefalo. Oh. Hey, those mole. Oh, the mole must be out and about. Weird. Yeah, you hold on to tools for now. And that. Let's pick another turf for that zone. Maybe that could be... Let me think about this. We haven't even made the terra firma tamper yet. But maybe it could be, I don't know, a ruins turf or a mosaic turf. Yeah. Yeah, let's prototype some mosaic. With the alchemy engine that we don't yet have. Yeah, we can make one. There's another hole. Another moleworm hole. Hole worm. Oh, I've made... Yeah. I don't know if that's going to look as good as mosaic, so I'm going to hold off. You can be an arcane crystallarium. Maybe we'll put you. Ooh, maybe up here. Like one. That could be that. That could be that, and that could be a shadow manipulator. I think that could be good. Some of these are mimics. Probably. Probably. I wonder how close we can place these. Probably not that close. And I don't know that I want them that close anyways. Yeah, let's do alchemy engine there. And then we gotta go get a thermal stone, don't we? This is about to be winter. Ooh. Party. So now we can make the mosaic flooring with all of the marble that we just turned into. Hey, what happened to the marble? I just had a piece. Yes, I didn't grab it. Let's try... We gotta make this count. Blue seems good, but I think red would fit the archive flooring a little bit better. So let's try that. Yes, please. And we could even connect it. I hope it's less dominant than... Please be less dominant. Nope! It's not terrible. I'm leaving it like that for now. Just for now. You hold on to that stuff, buddy boy. I'm going to go and get my thermal stone and maybe a... Yeah, furnace would be good. Furnace would be good. Come on, beefalo. Good. Well, that's coming along. But yeah, we should make him a salt lick or something to lick while I'm preoccupied with turf. How are we looking? Oh, we got our stuff. We got enough lunacy. Yeah, it's probably a good time to start moving rocks on over. I'm going to make a scaled furnace. We might actually not have any other scales, in which case we should get some. Yo, I'll bet Dragonfly is really pleasant for farming scales now. Especially with the beefalo. I kind of want to try it. I don't have a star staff, do I? man. Okay. Oop, let's harvest while we're back here. Let's do it. Ew! Well, at least we got 4 garlic seeds now. Gross! That is gross. Well. Yeah, let's make a thermal stone or 2. Well, it's about to be in season. Why the hell not? I was saving carrot seeds because eventually we're gonna want carrots for trading with the Rabbit King. Let's just get these garlic right back in the ground first. We're doing good on chili flakes. Generally. Eat these, please. Eat them. No. Not you. God, not you. You should put the jewel in your main hotbar so you can access it when you equip armor. In my main hotbar so I can use it when I equip... Oh, I see what you're saying. Just like... Bam, bam, bam. Like... Well, not with the hotkey, but just... Since it's emergency light, I understand. Well, we'll get the family bonus now, so maybe we'll get more garlic. Happy, happy! Just confirming I don't have any other scales. No, I don't. So, rather than destroy this guy, let's just go get some scales from D-Fly. I got my fire staff for now. Yeah, let's just go do that. Seems less intrusive. Or I could hammer this. Nah, let's go get some scales. And we're near the thing anyway. We're near a heat source anyways. I'm gonna bring down another bundle of boards and a bundle of rocks. A full bundle of rocks this time. Like all of them. Yeah. All of them. Okay, good. Let's do some scale farming now. We can see just how quickly we can do it with the beefalo. Oh, do we get bright shades? Lovely. Let's go. And then we get down to 1, we just... Yeah, we just... Wait, did he just attack me? Why is he aggroed on me now? It's probably because of the staff. Bollocks, man. I don't like anything about that. Give me a break. And then he loses aggro. Okay, fine. Fine. You can't right-click it to equip like an equip slot, even with the crown open. That'd be a nice feature, though. Wouldn't you say? Let's throw this in here. That would actually be really nice. What's up, Plague Dead Undead? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's go farm some scales. Seems like a good time to do that. And then I'll just burn trees if I need to for light in the meantime. We are going to all the way out there. We're going on an adventure. Freaking Bright Shade staff, man. But I think for Dragonfly it won't be too big of a problem. I mean, I could use the Beefalo for a little bit. Probably get like 1 or 2 hits before we stun it. Probably. Or the vulcode jelly, maybe not even that much. We'll try it without vulcode jelly first. I should have brought the bone armor too. Oh well. I mean, if it doesn't work with the Beefalo, then it probably wouldn't work with the Bright Shade sword anyway. So, this is fine. Am I gonna get my light back? Well, it won't matter because I'm gonna start attacking it anyway. The difference is, vulcode jelly would work better with a Bright Shade sword? How much of the Bright Shade sword is planar damage versus a Nightmare saddle? Does the Nightmare saddle have more base, or does a... So a Beefalo with a Nightmare saddle would do 50 base damage and 18 planar damage, something like that. $30 planar is the sword. So the sword is less effective with jelly than a Beefalo with a Nightmare saddle. War saddle would be best for this. Beef attack slower, so the crown gives less DPS. Even with animation canceling? It's so sad. Oh, I could probably stun it with the Bright Shade staff. But the gestalts. The gestalts, man. It's always the gestalts screwing things up. Here, let's eat first. And just as we get our light back. Well. Oh well. Alright, let's just see what happens when we straight up tank. Oops. There was no point to doing that. Am I stunning it? I am not. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. It's gonna despawn you. Let's try it with vulcode jelly. Maybe that'll give us just enough. And if not, then Dark Sword, I guess? The other alternative is we just dupe. But I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Let's try the jelly. And this will just give us electric damage because we gotta feed... If we wanted it to work on the Beefalo, the chili, we'd have to give the chili directly to the Beefalo. I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna eat this and see if it works. Come on, Beefalo. There we go. Can we get the scale? There we go. Okay, it kind of works. It works. That's great. I use normal Beefalo with Nightmare Saddle nowadays. Default. You really despise the, I don't know, man. I would miss that extra base damage, personally. Hello. So the beefalo takes 2 hits every time I do this. It's not too bad. Animation canceling would make the sword much faster. If we did animation canceling with the sword. Oh, so you're not fighting with your beefalo. Got it. Oh, that's the center one? Got it. I wasn't doing it properly. So vulcode jelly will do the trick. Lovely. Oh, this is a good time to be doing this. Oh, Inimicals. You bastards. Where does he spawn? Where the hell is he? I probably should make the beefalo some healing food. I just want to do this to grab a couple of scales and then back off. And then I'll get... the beefalo will have some time. Fighting on beef just kind of feels clunky to you. Feels pretty good to me. Especially with the new enlightened crown. But yeah, to each his own. Fair enough. I think he spawns like right here. She spawns right here. Whoever the hell she is. Jazzy's spawn camping again. Okay, so that time the beefalo only got hit once. Great. I mean, we could do the fight. We might as well. Maybe after the jelly wears off, we'll do a legit fight. Except I didn't bring the pan flute. We can just kind of run her around while we avoid her, if we wanted to. Simonko, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, this is nice. Beefalo only gets hit once. I doubt we would be able to avoid the first hit on a beefalo. I doubt it. Where do you despawn? Right there? Got it. It's great because it doesn't get her behind. It's more efficient than using merms, because the merms will get her all the way down to. She'll start summoning larvae, and then you gotta wait longer for her to despawn. I like this method. I also want bone shards, so here we go. No Inimicals in sight. Nothing, officer. Give me 2 bone shards. That's what I get. Really? Man, it really sucks that you don't get the gestalts on structures. Obviously, you can dodge with any saddle if you use Donji's ice staff trick. Or I think you could use any staff. I think I was able to do it with a fire staff, which was convenient, to say the least. There's other hound mounts here. I'm gonna grab them because I could use some bone shards. seems like a good time to stock up. Man, thank God for Beefalo damage reduction, man. This Beefalo is taking some serious beatdowns between Dragonfly and now the Hounds. That's not fair. You can't reappear directly on top of me. That is not okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think you could do it with like a howitzer. You could do it with a nice staff. Nice staff's probably the cheapest option, though. Is that all of them? Yeah. All right. Well, it's enough to start building a few things with. Scaled chests, whatever. Yeah, I didn't build scaled chests for my main chest storage. I guess that was intended. How's my sanity? Woo, yeah, let's keep the sod for now. I think howitzer might be cheaper in the lake. Yeah, fair enough. A percentage of a, like 5% of a gem versus a tooth that you get pretty much that comes straight to you. That's fair. I guess we don't need it at this point. So I'm gonna feed you. I don't know what your buck timer's at, just in case. Oh yo! It hasn't started snowing yet. Don't think so. Ooh, Rift is full steam. Ah, it spawned at the same place as last time. That's special. Ah, let's go get some brilliance. Now's the time. Here. My man been working. I think Beefalo treats are a decent healing option now that you can cancel the eating animation with when you feed while mounted. I'm still not gonna make them because they're. I think they need forget-me-lots. But still, it's cool that you can. Am I still crazy? No. We're fine. Yeah, so the Bright Shade armor is like a just-in-case armor at this point. Just in case I get bucked off and I'm like suddenly taking damage from something, like... And I would only use it versus an enemy that had a chance of bucking me. Like Berger or the Ink Blights, stuff like that. Did not bring any honey thingies, so whatever. Thermal stone's looking good though. There's only so far you can lure these guys before they start walking back. I just kill these guys. Yeah, so he was gonna start going back. That's no bueno. Oh no! No thank you. Not interested. Chicken preserves make them a lot easier to mass cook. But because they're not edible to survivors, you can't put them in preserve. How does it make them easier to mass cook if you can't put them in there? Sorry if I don't understand. It might be a wording thing. Right, I noticed that because like they're inedible to players, and that disqualifies them from the Ichor Preserve, which I think they should change. I think you should be able to put steamed twigs inside of an Ichor Preserve. Anything that has spoilage, for that matter. I don't understand why an Ichor Preserve has to be as picky as a polar bear bin. Oh no, polar bear bin needs to be a crockpot dish, but not necessarily spoilage. And I think you can put steamed twigs inside of a polar bear bin, but not inside of an Ichor Preserve. Yeah, Hambat, or even like Shadow Maul. Be a nice way of like dropping off the weapon somewhere where it won't starve. You know, you're just preserving it. I don't need anything from you. You could put steamed twigs in the bear bin. Yeah, it just seems simpler to me. But whatever. What else do I need for scaled furnace? I need red gems and charcoal. Good. What's up, Get Lil? Welcome to the stream. One thing that I've wanted to make. Oh, let's kill these guys first. That was so friggin' fast! My goodness. Go away. So to make another one of these, we have the means, right? We've got we can make a bright smithy at the orb. So we can at least move that stuff downstairs for now. Right? Let's do that. I'm gonna bring the bone shards down too. And this stuff probably should bring down, but I'm leaving it up here instead. What? Oh, you wanna go? Let's do it. That was a really fast bright shade kill. It's incredibly fast and expedient. Okay. We are gonna bring down this stuff. We need red gems for making furnaces. And I'm also going... Is there anything else I want to bring? For now, I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, I should bring down the flint so I can make another... Well, we can make some cobble, but we can also make another thermal stone. But where is the orb? I want to make another bright smithy. Okay, yeah. Let's hammer things. It's time to move this operation downstairs. I hope I have enough moon shards for this. Moon glass. Whatever the hell they're called. Moon rock? Maybe? Where's all my moon rock? The moon rock I brought downstairs, didn't I? Crap, I gotta go back down and get them. Alright, let's make a trip, I guess. While we're up here, though... let's make the salt lick for the beefalo. Cool. Yeah, I gotta come back for this. That sucks. Oh well. Thank you, June. Always good to see you. Have a great one. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Have a lovely rest of yours. Are you making this log chip world? I've been building on it for a while, at least. I just I wanna know what it's like. I wanna know what late game with this crown is. I'm learning all the good and the bad. But man, if ever there were a good time to cave base, I think now is the time. Are we cool? I think they're okay with me now. Got the bell. Look at that, I remembered the bell. Enjoy celebrating 4th territory. Oh, shut up. And thank you, I will. I think I will. 4th territory day. He ain't wrong, though. That's how it is. Yeah, I know, Mimics, I know. I know. Did I bring the moon rock in here? Where the hell did I put the moon rock? Did I use it all? Crap, I may have. Which is not good. That means we got no bright smithing now. Until we make another moon... Until we make another... 10 days. That's the time that we got. Or we could use a construction amulet, but that seems... doesn't seem as fun. Well, I'm just gonna leave the stuff down here for now. Since this here is where it's going eventually. Maybe we will use a construction amulet. Yeah. Anyways, let's make a furnace. What am I missing? Maybe nothing? Oh, not the... Oh, okay. Turf is fine. Do mowworms take brilliance? Probably do. Charcoal. Perfect. Perfect. Where should a furnace go? Maybe like one down here and one down there? I think that could look kind of nice. It's more like there. Yay! Again! I'm gonna put the grinder right there. Lovely. Canada would be way too big to be one state. You know, I wonder if anyone's ever said that about America. I guess they are technically separate states, but you know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna make one more scaled furnace. Put it on the other side. But they do act somewhat independently of each other, right? Sort of. Oh, that's where we're putting silk? It's fine with me. I don't know where I'm putting boss loot yet, but I guess it'll go in one of these. Fine. And I think the rest of these are rocks, and yeah. Oh, while we're down here, let's make the let's make that pillar. Yeah. Oh, I already pre-built it, so I just need to put the rocks in. That's easy. How do you make beefy greens? Olay, Heavenly Warley Main. My twin and I are playing and the recipe online isn't working. Lichen, carrot, red cap, leafy meat. Ah, it needs to be full value veggies. Red cap is only 0.5. So you gotta put in... You can do 3 lichen, you can do 3 carrots, or a combination of those. But you have to use full value veggies. Stone fruit works pretty well too. Yeah, mushrooms are only 0.5 veggies. Same with kelp. And I think cactus flowers also? Something like that. I'm gonna grab more coffee, fam, even though it's well past coffee time. I need it, so I'll be right back. Yeah. Hard to beat stone fruit. Truly. I'm gonna stick a salt lick near the entrance for now. Freaks out at the smallest things, I swear. Alright, this is a temporary salt lick right here. But it'll keep the beef a little satiated until I can get it a proper pen. Now, in terms of pillar would be a good thing to settle on right now. I think I just want to make sure that I get, if I put a pillar up here, then we'll get what's down here. And I think we wouldn't. So what seems better is to put it there. Quickly, build it. Ah! So then everything up here is protected, I think. I hope. Well, yeah, that stuff not so much, but okay, so we can put another pillar like over there somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some stone fruit growing like around here that I could just easily harvest if I need filler. Do you know who Tatted is? No, I don't. Who are they? Who dat? No, that's not where it goes. You know what? Let's make another pillar while we're in the pillar business. What? What? Oh yeah, I need to cut stone. And then I need another stack of, yeah, totally not expensive. And then we're gonna start making some cobble. Have I prototyped it yet? Yes, yes. Dang, we're getting a little low on food also. Might not be a bad time to start working on that. What was I trying to get from here? I wanted to do the, Wait, what was I trying to make? Cobblestone. I would love brick flooring, but I don't have it, so yeah, we're gonna use this for now. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I want to know. Yeah, off stream, I'm gonna do some clearing down here. I'm gonna go to town on ooh, worm time, eh? Regular worms. That means I don't have to go anywhere. Where the hell are you going? I need you, man. It's kind of important. Time for some meat delivery. Good. Looking good. They're not gonna harass Hutch too badly. I hope. Whoa! Easy, everybody. Just come on over here. I will dispatch of you all accordingly. I'm so glad I went with ornery beefalo. Has there been any efficient flint farming method? Well, you can... what I liked to do is stone fruit bush farm as Maxwell and then switch to Wilson and turn rocks into flint. That's my personal favorite. What, I can't pick up glowberries with the... It's weird. Whatever. Bright Shade staff here against the depths worms? Probably. But... why? When I can just headbutt them for free. Headbutting is always free. Oh yeah, we should put some ice boxes down around here. How about... crystalline still... I still very much like those. Thing is, I don't want them too close to the furnaces for whatever reason. I don't... no particular reason, actually. We should put some inside of... yeah, let's put them here. And maybe that's not the best skin for it, but it's what I'm going to use right now. Okay, great. So now, what were we doing? We were firing up this pillar, we were going to make another pillar, and we have to put down some of this cobblestone. Great! Yeah, can't wait for my first giant depths worm raid. That's going to be fun. I could probably one cycle them, yeah. I'll try it next one. Can't beat free though. Trying to make more cobble. I was thinking, I don't necessarily need every single spot in this base to be protected by pillars. I mean, it's obviously more convenient, but I think it's far from necessary. Let's put this other guy down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then into. There you go. Got this leftover portable crock pot. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Let's see. We gotta get this bright smithy set up, and we should also put a pillar up around here. Let's figure out pillar location. So what's covered down here? Pretty much everything down here is spoken for, which is great. I might want to have 2 pillars here. But for now, we can put one in on this spot. There'll be overlap, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally okay with that. We'll hold on to it for now. Great, let's make another ice box for this zone. Could leave some gaps so you can get an occasional flint. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Couldn't hurt for the once in a while mole worm. Man, we're gonna get so many mimics down here. Oh my goodness. Not quite ready for the glow caps. Glow caps will come after Celestial Champion. For now, I want to... yeah, I want to make more cobblestone. These mimics are going to drive me crazy. Oh yeah, ice boxes. Let's get those. What's up, Surreal Mitten? Welcome to the stream. Did I bring gears upstairs? The gears are upstairs. Yeah, we just gotta be moving more stuff down here. No, you go there. I don't even know where the flint goes yet. We're gonna rearrange all this once we get them expanded. Yeah, this is a mess right now. Okay, let's go and, oh, first we'll make another thermal stone. And then we should go grab some stuff from upstairs. Where's the flint? Where is it? We gotta fight Kloss too. You know what? Let's do that now. And while we're up there, we can remake the Bright Smithy too. Can you tell me what these columns are for? Well, these are pillars. They're and when you build them and like fully upgrade them in the caves, they create a radius where your builds are safe from earthquakes and cave-ins. which is particularly useful after you open the rift and you start getting like boulders as part of regular cave-ins. That's where the moon rock was. It was in Hutch. Right, because I was using it to make the special flooring. That's right. I hope Clay makes some mobile bosses so that the Jeweled Crown doesn't just work well on all bosses. Got quite a few. I mean, a lot of bosses move around, don't they? Need to be flow. Hang tight. Like constantly moving around. Yeah, they what is it, the Lord of the Fruit Flies? That's kind of a slimy, slippery boss. Never stands still for too long. Thing is, the stun mechanic kind of effectively creates a stationary state in most bosses, except for the bosses that have a little bit of stun protection, like Fuel Weaver. Don't go to... Nope. Don't need it. Yeah, it was a good time to do claws. Hello, did you ever complete adventure mode on single player? Yeah. Hello.
La Fufu.
La Fufu? That's the fake, yeah, the fake La Fufu. Here, put it on the camera. Put it on the camera. Nice. How can you tell it's a fake?
Well, first of all, the ears are tiny.
The ears are tiny?
The head is like squishy.
Okay.
And the feet are like weird. See? They're like pointed in.
The face seems like the most obvious.
Nah, it's the body that's the most obvious. Or the ears are the most obvious.
The ears are obvious?
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining. Now you know. And the more you know, the more you grow. Oh, is this, all right, we're gonna get an example of a real one. Here we go.
See, it has...
It's like so much, yeah, it's so much better quality.
This difference. Oh, they're both...
Oh, yeah. I can't see the screen, but it doesn't matter. Glad you had fun. I'm realizing as someone who's been watching since 2020 that she grew up literally before... Yep. When she was born, I was... well, when I started streaming, she was 1 year old? Maybe 2? It's been a minute. Impressive Labubu knowledge. And Lafufu. Yeah, she knows her stuff. So while she was explaining the difference, it conveniently covered up the fact that I had forgotten to bring a single pure brilliance back upstairs to make the bright smithy. And I can't bring the orb downstairs, which means I gotta go back downstairs, get the brilliance, bring it back up to make the bright smithy, then go back down to the caves to make the bright smith, to place the bright smithy. Life is pretty interesting right now. For Warley. Hey! It's actually not a bad time to do clops. Let's do clops with the B-flow. Yes! Clops on the B-flow. It's happening. This is gonna be great. I got the fire stuff. I got everything I need. Just don't get knocked off. And everything will be fine. I think, let's see, if I leave the bell over here, then if I do happen to get bucked off, the B-flow will just run over to the bell, right? Right? In theory? See how that plays out. Ooh, interesting time for that. Not a bad time necessarily. Just an interesting time. Hello. So we want something that we can switch on and off. What? Oh, the stupid gestalts are AoE. Just gonna slow us down, man. I hate that. I hate that! Oh, and it even slows it slows us down. Oh, that's terrible. That's really terrible. That's no bueno. You guys! Oh my god, you guys. We do good damage on it, though. Except now the gestalts are gonna get... Yeah, see, now they're gonna start attacking it. Ah, I don't like this. Oh, it's time. It's go time. How long will it take them to aggro onto me? The gestalts are just gonna get the kill, aren't they? Where do they come from? After you fight Wobot, and, sorry, Warbot and, Celestial Scion, you get these jewels. When you put jewels inside of your crown, it starts spawning these Enimical gestalts, which are currently absolutely wrecking Deerclops. I'm a little concerned that the deer are gonna aggro onto Kloss now. Why did we not get a, we didn't get a Spark Arc? Maybe we gotta kill Bearger next, I don't know. Whatever. Man, I wish it required you to put Wobot inside Warbot. The ultimate upgrade. I like it. I like it. Carry on. Oh, hey, we got a pure brilliance. We can make the bright smithy now. Yeah, they wreck them. Absolutely destroy them. Let's work on this before the gestalts catch up with me. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't like that very much. Are they still mad? They're still mad. Man, life is hard. Whatever. Let's go get Kloss. Actually, can I leave this? Oh, this is in a chest somewhere. Oh yeah, we gotta make this thing. Are we cool? We cool. You never know with these bastards! They help you fight, but they still put you to sleep. Yeah, it seems like the AoE attack will make you drowsy. Which really sucks. Because sometimes you can't avoid it. Especially if you're doing melee fighting with the crown. Like what options do you have? If the boss has any AoE attack, then they're gonna get they're gonna eventually AoE you. Hello. Guys, I'm just trying to let me plant it. Okay, go ahead. Surreal Mitten, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's just one? If it's just one, then we'll headbutt. I think. Yeah. So yeah, this is very much a double-edged sword. We should take the food. Oh, I left the bell! Of course I did. Let's go get it. Of course I did. They're not immortal. You can kill them, but they have a lot of HP. And they have planar defense. It's very cozy here. Thanks for your stream. Oh yeah, for sure. Have a good broadcast. Take care of yourself. Well, thanks for stopping by. Always welcome. I forgot where I left the bell. I guess the easiest way to find out is to get off the beefalo. Oh, I must have passed it. All right. Where the hell? Left it over here? Beefalo cannot slip on ice. It's a very good benefit. Man, I would love to make asparagus gazpacho at some point. I should be saving all the asparagus I can. It's just hard when you're focused on doing other things. Are there new games in Carnival? No, they didn't add anything, Pando. The only thing they added was like a, oh, give me a break, man. The only thing they added was some new skins for the sawhorse sawhorse stuff, which is very pretty. I like it a lot, but yeah, that's about it. Let's see. Eyeballs go in. I think I have some. Yeah. I love sporting clay, but I don't have that much money in spools now. It's $3.99, I think. I think that's the price of admission. It's not too bad. There's lure plants in there somewhere. Yes, yes. Like, just out of... In theory, if we wanted to make food for, like, spicy food for the beefalo... Steam twigs? Banana, something or other? I don't know. If we wanted to give the beefalo chili, which we certainly do. Yeah, steam twigs seemed like the easiest thing. YouTube introduced levels. Levels for... I actually didn't notice that. What do levels do? I'll have to look into that later. Does it mean I can make money? It'll be ice on the cake as if Inimicals blocked you from placing structures and tilling land. How many hours do I have in the game? As of right now, 6,752. Is that enough? Absolutely not. Snapping Till mod? It's Snapping Till mod, yeah. The best mod ever. Oh, they got badges. Yeah, we should grow the asparagus. This all consumes rot. This rot's gonna be drained. Oh, I like with the with the watering can. The default action is attack. To hell with you guys, man! I want to accidentally attack an Enimical while I'm watering my stupid crops. Get out of here, you jerks! Give me a break. Here, let's tend them so that we can get at least one seed back. You have only 90. It's like, yeah, the thing that you never knew you needed. Let's go fight Kloss. At least the action you'd ever be using the watering can would be right-click. That's true. Unless you were... No, unless you were tending to crops, then you'd be left-clicking. One sec. Okay. For that you can hold space or use a one-man band. That's true. That's true. This is all. It all comes down to improper gaming at the end of the day. Where's the stash? I feel it. This is going to be the year. This is the Krampus sack year. I need everybody to pray real hard. You're not praying hard enough. I can hear it. Just killed Crab King. Took you 3 Thulsite crowns. Yeah, Pearl Crab King can do some damage on you, for sure. On and to you. Why did I leave so many antlers just lying around? Yeah, for sure. Especially if you buff the towers. And the towers are kind of hard to... Like, the projectiles from the towers are tough to avoid. Get one of those things. There we go. I don't have a light. I'll just use the fire staff. I really, really hope that the gestalts are gonna be amenable to us. Let's get some light. Yeah, let's see how these guys fare versus Kloss. This should be interesting. Hit the deer by accident, but it's not a huge deal. Okay. Not too bad. Ouch. Okay, yeah. My concern was that the deer would aggro on the Inimicals, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. And Kloss doesn't have any AoE attacks, so... Yeah, none of this seems to be a problem. That was great. Oh my god, there's some bosses that it doesn't get in the way of. That was a stray gestalt from the crown. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. I've never lost a deer from the crown. These guys are just like, they're just constantly looking on. They're just waiting for me to goof. And yeah, to clarify, I have not used vulcode jelly for any of these fights. Like, the beefalo and the crown have been plenty of damage. Boss bar is new. Boss bar is a mod. I wouldn't mind if they added it to the base game. Yeah, and it looks like the deer attacks don't hurt the Inimicals either, which is very helpful. Ah, wrong attack. Does it burn them? Does it burn you guys? I don't think it does. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Where'd I put my backpack? Yeah, it's a mod. Which I happen to like very much using. Please don't run into the swamp. Not like this. I'm gonna bring this back to spawn. Give him a sack, RNGesus, or I'll sacrifice a sack to a Krampus. Wait, is that a promise or a threat? I don't think they care what you do with your sack. But if you're offering one up as a sacrifice... Wait, Krampus can't steal sacks. The only way you can sacrifice a sack is if you go into the void and then drop it. Which I will not allow you to do. I forbid it. It would be far too hilarious. Please don't. I used to run lots of QOL mods like Show Bundle. Yeah, like explore, observer camera. But it is nice when Clay does introduce a means of achieving the same effect as a QOL mod. I give it like a very honest effort to use that tool instead of the mod when possible. For example, when they added the helmet, the Scrappy Werepig helmet for expanding your view, Horizon Expandinator. I'll use that instead of observer camera. This is meant to be a reward for doing a fight. It's fine by me. Alright. Are we thinking happy thoughts? Thick fur, scales, and... Oh, blue fun cap. I don't think I had that one. Alright, that was the boss loot. 3 chances. Meet with the Razor and Show Bundle. Yeah, except the Razor doesn't... It's like the most anticlimactic. If you try and peek in a bundle with a sack, they'll just say, no, I can't do that. And that means you got a sack, which is really exciting. So Geoplacement Observer has become base kit. Anyone other old go to mods? I don't think Geo is ever going... I don't think the base geometric placement is ever going to replace the mod. It's just too versatile at this point. They would have to invest like an entire update, like sub-out a content update, just focusing on that feature to get it to the level of geometric placement. And I don't think it's worth it to them. But maybe. Anyways, how about a Krampus sack? Sack! Sack, 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 sack! Oh, no sack. It is Thrill the Grill all over again. I knew it. No sack! Geoplacement is still fantastic. Yeah, and I think it always will be. The best. These guys are going. Seem happy. Okay. Fam, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll do some more building on this world. I will possibly do some off-camera mining and or sailing. I would like to find Frostjaw. I have no idea where he is, so I might make a boat for that purpose and go hunting. Yeah, not a clue. We just gotta map out more of the ocean. So I'll probably do some of that, and get some more rocks and boards and all the stuff. Pride Month has truly come to an end. Malf, how you doing? You've been here though, right? Just for a little bit. Yeah, totally legit. Sack off camera. Naughty, naughty. I'll be back tomorrow. As drops are still going on, I will find a clay ambassador with drops enabled. It has been very fun, thank you, and it's been so good to be back. Happy Midsummer Carnival start. Dang, whoops, did 7 hours today. That was nice. Let's see. Might take me a minute to find an ambassador. I will not totally get a Krampus sack while no one's looking. Literally no one, Jazzy. Oh, look at that. How about we raid? Who is it? Heya and Grims are streaming together. Let's go raid them. 2 minutes, we will get to talk tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you then. And I hope you didn't have too busy of a day today, buddy. Or if it was busy, it was hopefully also productive. You gonna make me look for them? Really? Really? I wish there was a Twitch option to to open up the channel that you want to raid and then click raid from there. That would be the most useful thing for me. Grimm's Antiques. Okay. We'll go say hey. Grimm's Antics played some Don't Starve Together co-streaming with... I didn't notice who else, but yeah. Let's go say hi. And I believe they have drops enabled. I've seen them around. Have a lovely day, peoples. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.